Okay. I'll shut off everything else we don't need. And all that lovely GPU power. You know, somebody who enjoys playing XCOM 2 and just finished a mad playthrough a few months back. I'd never played the War of the Chosen thing before. Not to mention all the different customization. It was pretty awesome. And the propaganda section of the game, which is essentially just what is it? Fashion. It's fashion for you can take photos of your soldiers. Oh, that was funny. We just used to make shit tons of memes out of it. I was told how much of a good turn-based strategy game this was. I was told it was a little bit racy in places, but no, nothing really prepared me for what happened yesterday. I have missed a few conversations that I haven't recorded because... Okay, so Haldir said yes. Alright. He did. But, you know, it didn't end there. He was still able to walk around and talk to people, so... there's a couple of conversations regarding where we're going next that I've missed. I managed... When I realized they were storyline based, I managed to record them. So I might upload them separately. But other than that, we're just going to do up some cleaning. I feel like we're going to move on to the next part soon. And so... Before we move on to the next area... I would like to clean up. I would like to clean up a few of the areas we have already visited, but didn't completely go through because we were kind of still... It was a mixture of us needing to do quests. I wasn't really sure how far I could dally around. Part of me was a little frightened of getting involved in too many fights. I was still struggling with the sleeping system and the resting. I'm starting to really get my bearings now. So we're having our morning tea. We've packed the pipe. We're going to get ready to shift on. A friend of mine has already played through this with his D&D character Jing, which is why I decided to dust Haldir off and bring him out for this game. I thought it might be quite good being Dungeons and Dragons and all. But I don't know. Maybe I'm somebody who would have been fine with a Fade to Black type thing, because then I still could have streamed the whole thing, you know. Is there really anything wrong with all panning up to the sky? Stars, you know. Maybe a shooting star goes past and it fades to black, you know. You know, and then they wake up and the covers are usually around their, like, chest level. Or, is there really anything, you know. I was not expecting that. That's all I can say. But hey, there we are. This is great. This is great for the character. I wasn't expecting it to go in this direction. So we'll see what old Haldir, we'll see where things take him. So with that said, this is probably going to be a funny stream. Maybe. It might be a quiet one. As we're just going to go cleaning. I'm tempted to take the wizard. Because I don't want to... I'll probably end up stuck with the same group because I like them already and we work well together. But I mean, they have brilliant abilities, but I might, for cleanup, I might actually take the wizard. I'm not sure. We'll see. I think I will. It'd be nice to have something slightly different before. I think I'll take my main group with me. It looks like Halsin might be a healer, but I don't want to take a different healer with me when we're going underground. The main reason we're going to go underground is I want Shadow Weaver, Shadow Heart to... I feel like it might be storyline. That, you know, that it'll be good for the game. It'll be good for opening things up. But from Haldir's perspective, yeah, he wants... it sounds like something that's we all have kind of things we want to do along the way, and this is the perfect opportunity to tick one off. Also, from Haldir's perspective as the team leader, he feels it's some sort of reward as well for the brilliant healing that she afforded when we were fighting the Hobgoblin. I mean, you saw that other stream where we just got our asses just handed to us. Every one of us just beaten into the dirt. So, that was a much more fortunate outcome. But anyway, with all that said, now I'm done with that. Let's get into character and get cracking and have some fun. Oh, that is not a bad tea. These tin mugs aren't really that bad. I still don't like these gloves, but they're pretty good. I don't like the way they look, but they're very useful. Wait a minute, no they're not. No they're not. I misread this. Hang on, break your hammer out. There we go. Melee attack rolls. I don't do melee attack rolls. I'm a hammerer. Can these be absorbed? Damn. Hope we had some free food there for a second for Gale. I might leave that barrel. That was fun. Makes you wonder if they're in 22 to 34. It's still a great roll. I think I'm going to take it with me. It's a shame it's a 2 level. It'd be nice if it exploded when I threw it, but I don't think anybody else has the strength to carry it. I know it's a lot, but if we sell all this other crap we find, we'll definitely go back to town first and sell a bunch of things, I think. That's what I'd like to do. Some of these things might well just have to go in the traveler's chest before I leave. What else have I got on me? I completely forgot about the barrel. Good thing nobody broke it while we were partying yesterday. That could have been terrible. In that case, you're gonna have to switch gloves with someone. Strength saving throws. Ooh. I might take the gloves of power back, but where are your gloves? Is that them? I'm not sure if they are yours, but you were wearing them before, I remember. Still breathing. Just a shame we can't. Great, he can absorb the ones I like wearing, but he can't eat those. Lovely. Do we have anything that we don't want that we can give him? I'm a little worried, actually. Can't you just absorb a scroll?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't absorb a shield. Can absorb that shield. Right, well, we may well have to end up giving him a shield. That's a shame. And he can absorb the mace that does less damage, but we didn't end up needing to use the power of that mace in the end, did we? We certainly didn't need it in the end. And that armor we've been carrying for so long cannot be absorbed. Well, we may as well sell it, I suppose. Oh, the boot. Oh, that's good. We still have a pair of shoes he can chew on. That's good. He seems okay at the moment, so I guess we don't have to worry. Hopefully we'll collect some more tat by going on a bit of a cleaning spree.
us now.
I am ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do I want any more? I was thinking of that one. I don't like the psychic stuff so much. It's not bad, but it's more like moving around what you've got. Sometimes I imagine it will be useful in certain situations, but I don't want to make myself a healer. Of course, I don't concentrate on spells. Probably not pushing them particularly far, but I don't know. Oh wait, I'm pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. Oh, it's still an action. Doesn't count. It would be a way to move in to the next enemy. The biggest thing is movement, of course. That's why I've got these charging abilities. Alright, well, I'm getting out of character again. Let's stay out of character for a second while we're doing move-based stuff. I'm not sure how much more of these I actually want to use. I like ones that give me interesting passive abilities. I do like the idea of the luck. Luck of the far realms. We do like shoving people off things a lot, to be fair. It's not a bad idea, but everyone would need it. Some of these are great in melee. Shield of Thralls. Ooh. Or an ally granting the target 10 temporary hit points. Last at the end of the fight, right? If... oh no, rest. That's cool. If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield explodes. Possibly stun. That's nice. It's an action. 30 feet. Shield of Thralls. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I do like things that can allow healing. That is, wait, where do we find that one? To get that one, we would need that one. And I don't want that one. I'm starting to... okay, I'm going back into character. I'm starting to have doubts about how many of these I need. They're useful abilities indeed. I have quite quickly learned to wield the ones I have. Just put long rest. It's nice to have in my back pocket. The shoving isn't bad. You never know how often it might be able to take out enemies at the same time. It's going to push me into a group of people. I may not shove any of them, or I may end up simply surrounded. And I'm seeing plans in my head using sentiment. When me and Lazar are together against a foe, if he strikes me, I have abilities that allow them to focus on me. It's hard not to focus on someone when you're hammering them in the face. When you're being hammered in the face. She's always free to follow up and go it.
Careful about.
I'm going to give it to you. You don't seem... actually, yeah, you're happy to use them. I'm starting to feel a little hesitant again. I think it's because I respect the choices if the other two don't want to use them. I like that. It's something I've always felt. One should rely on their own power. I'm also going to take faith in the vision that was cheering us on when we were fighting. Whatever it is, it doesn't want us to die. And I choose to think it's probably something good because it showed up after the demon. Like the fact demons had showed up and given us an option. It was time to play their hand. Usually things that are good don't like to reveal themselves, unless they really have to. Starion. Considering we could do with a critical hit from you in certain situations, and you can't always hide, this would give us one more extra crit with you, making you very deadly indeed. And I'm sure you don't mind.
Keep it quick.
Oh, no, not you. Go back to where you were.
This way.
No time to rest. I should speak up.
Good morning, Scratch. Oh, how are you doing this morning? Oh, how are you feeling? Oh, there we go. It's a shame. It's a shame your owner got killed by those goblins. I'm doing alright for food. I'm sure we would have been able to. And he probably would have moved on with you eventually, but it's a shame. Let's say good morning to everyone and move on. I may have already done that yesterday. I can't remember. Good morning, Shadowheart.
God's blessings upon you.
And upon you too. We're going to shoot it. We're going to head off. Get your stuff ready. I don't actually have much decent gear for it, to be honest. I wonder if we'll have to pay money to suit you up like everyone else. We're not doing too bad, but at the same time, the first piece of very good equipment we come across will probably be somewhere in the 700 to 800 range. I wouldn't say we're exactly swimming in coin, but... I mean, I really do like those magic missiles. They're very helpful. I think... Is there anything we want to put in there that... I feel like these are items we need to hold on to. So I'm going to keep them on me. They don't take that much space. I'm going to have to go sell all these weapons. Weapon +1. That is a lovely weapon. But I must have found something particularly rare here. I'm going to jump off character for a second. We've got one mod in the game and it just adds extra hammers. Haldir was a hammer wielder in the D&D we played a number of years back. Long time ago now. Ah. And I was told there aren't that many hammers in the game, so... this mod added a few. It makes me wonder if this weapon that the Hobgoblin was wielding was in it. I could have had that one, but... I don't know, we're very lucky to find that one on the skeleton. Because I don't know if this is one of the... Mine might be a little broken. Oh, I really wish we could sell those. Now, what was it I wanted to put in the chest? Oh, that's right, it was the... Oh, there's no point just carrying around a musical instrument I can't use. In fact, if these are important... I could probably come and get them, at least. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is inevitably marked in greenish ink, which I've read this before. Forest, just the camps east, beneath this one between the laurel. Was that not the supply box we found, and then I walked into all those traps? That was probably their supplies. We found a few things in there. That were quite good, if I remember. But we're going to be going on a wander anyway. I really want to take Gale with me, but I am a little worried he doesn't really have any kind of... We'll have a walk through the markets. If they let us, if we're allowed to go back to the Grove, we'll sell all of this crap that we've picked up and make a little bit more coin. Wander through, see if they've got anything worth buying. If it looks like we can build ourselves up a little bit stronger, then I might consider we just keep Astarion with me. Otherwise, I'd like to bring Gale and find him some half-decent equipment that won't break the bank. I guess we'll find out, and then I'll know whether I want to take Astarion with me or not. Or whether we'll bring Gale. I feel bad leaving him home all the time. Good morning.
Need something?
No, just get your stuff. I'm gonna bring you with me while we go shopping. I know how much you enjoy shopping, Astarion. Good morning, Lizzo.
Speak.
It's good to see you too. Yeah, get your things. Get your things. We're moving on. Good morning, Halsin.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
And to you. Okay, let's have a little chat before we go. I do have some questions. How much do you know about these brain
I
things?
studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous,
Oh, I see.
but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
I've never seen anything like it. Okay.
It's had the whole region around
Tell me about
Moonrise
the Shadow
Towers in a
Curse.
chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed.
Shadow
If you
Curse.
don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have
Lovely.
to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Oh, this is going to be a battle of attrition, isn't it? It's going to wear us down. Oh. A malaise hangs in the air. It's thick. Oh. Sounds like an industrial town I once went to. Okay, about this secret stronghold.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Temple. I think the first building we went to was the Temple of Selûne. There was a cave with spiders where I found this hammer. We didn't go all the way inside. Perhaps it leads to this place you're looking for. You're responsible for this problem. That's brilliant. Do you know how the Shadow Curse was dumped? I did. I think all we did was have a chat. How are you doing?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the Grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
It's a good attitude. It's very curated in the Grove. It's comfortable. Maybe even a little decadent. Although to be fair, it's nice to be in places where you aren't covered in blood every other evening. I was going to say, I hope you find some. I keep finding them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
Well, we've only just met, to be honest. I'm glad you don't hold any grudges about the rock I threw at your face. You know, when we freed you. I knew deep down that it would help you find the strength to break the cage. It was my plan all along. Anyway, have a lovely day. I still don't know why you're here.
Ah, my good fellow.
Good morning.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Well, I feel like you just kind of invited yourself here, but you know what? You're a nice man. You were singing for everyone yesterday. Sorry, I almost got you killed by goblins. I find this man likes to just keep to himself, so I'll leave the necromancer to his business. Good morning, Gale. How are you doing?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Actually, you know what? We're in shopping first. Why don't you join me?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Oh, I think Astarion's had enough of people treating him like a king. I think he'd probably enjoy the quiet.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
No worries, we can also take a look at your levels. Whew. In fact, why don't we do that while I have a rest? I'm a bit sore this morning.
Ready and willing.
Seal. A new free spell. Let's go. See, acid is always a good one. 0 to 7. Oh, when they move. So small damage to begin with and constant damage when they move. Strike with your weapon. Oh, that's why. That's why it does 0 to 7. Interesting. I can see that being like a war priest type ability. I can see that would work with some sort of feat thing where you can get the sorcerer spell as a warrior. Bursting sinew. Exploded. That might not be particularly bad in certain situations. And the dark room healing. I can see that being very useful in certain places. Poison spray is cool. It's 10 feet as opposed to 60, and that's only 1 to 6. Puff of noxious gas, 1 to 12. Shocking grasp, 1 to 8. The target cannot use reactions. This spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. Oh, we meet a lot of creatures with metal armor. I really feel like that should be. I think that might have to be the one. Damage isn't great, but the advantage, of course, is very useful. Cannot use reactions. There aren't many reactions, but. Oh, that is a nice one. We saw that somewhere else. Take any half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Oh, it's not exactly a heal, but it is kind of a. It's like a protection. I kind of like that. Friends gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. The spell can be cast with your silent gain advantage of charisma checks. Oh. Nice on some bigger enemies. Or just to use at the beginning of something to make sure you take it out. 60 feet. 2 turns. Oh, it lasts in case you can't get the attack off, I would assume. Rather than getting 2 attacks out of it. It's just 1 attack now. Gain advantage. I assume you cast on a singular person, 60 feet. It's not any. It does say. Looks like you can only use it on yourself, right? It's very useful. You have advantage when you're attacking. The dancing light's quite interesting. Minor illusion is interesting. Toll the Dead is interesting too. 60 feet. Necromancy. The advantage, I do like that one. But there was one out there. Was well, let's take a look what spells we can get to. He's got 2 more. Let me remind myself what he's got. We haven't used the grease. The magic missile is very useful. Looks like it might have gone up in damage. Sleep. That's still not a bad spell. Mage armor. Protect a target from attacks. Increase its armor class. Do 13 plus its dexterity model. This effect is not stacked with unarmored defense. Target can't be wearing armor, so that's one just for yourself. I haven't used on you before to protect yourself. Its armor class to 13 plus its dex modifier. That's just for you. So +1 to 14. What is your AC? I have no idea. It's probably not particularly high. I've got some crowd control. I'm tempted to get rid of that. Knife. Though you would need... If we got the bless on all of us, I suppose it could be good if you could buff yourself. But I don't know if that's really increasing it much. Do you count as not wearing armor? I guess you do, because your robe counts as clothing. Oh, that's not bad if we were close, actually. I wonder if I should think about stuff like that. Oh, shield. I wonder if being that shield would be better for you. It's a reaction, so it's a singular one, but it'll be the first to hit. And from there, of course, we'll make more of a... We'll have to make sure somebody keeps an eye on you. Of course, most likely the cleric, because she can be she can be a side tank for you. Maybe if your dexterity modifier was higher. I mean, on other people it's quite nice, I guess, but it wouldn't work on anyone else because we're all wearing armor. Each turn by activating it. Link yourself to a target of the Baldur. It's constant. I do like that one. It's something to use at the beginning of a fight with something, I reckon. We're struggling to kill something. Ah, yeah, no, that's when things get really close to you. I don't really have much in terms of what we do. We usually just hit with a missile, and if not, then use your fireball. I'm sure you have a fireball. You must have a fireball. It's not a level 1 spell, it's one of these, but... I guess these are just the ones that are available, not the ones you already know. Oh damn. We even get to look at a feat as well. And I can get a feat. Let me take a quick look. What druids have? Similar stuff? Poison, flame, resistance. Shillelagh. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Can take bludgeoning damage and uses your spell casting ability for attack rolls. Wow, that's a bonus action. That'll be quite useful as when they get close. Interesting. Already a sorcerer. Superiority die, wouldn't that be funny? On melee attack, that's not you. You are intellect boy. You are the smart one of the group. Ah, no. You attack with spells all the time. That wouldn't be nice. It wouldn't be bad to increase your crit chance. Crackling energy. Force 1d10. Shocking grass. Which is my there's the the best one there is we'd get that. Can't heal anymore, which might be good against some dangerous people if they keep healing. Of course, you'd probably have to cast every turn. Of course, we've only fought the one healer. That was one of those goblin leaders, the really annoying, the drow lady. God, she was a bit tough. Interesting. I do like the... So it'll be a 19. Oh god, of course increasing your HP isn't a bad overall. So you gain about saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. I don't think you have many concentrating spells, do you? You can also use reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. Because that's the one that allows you to pull them in, isn't it? No. Does that mean I need Shocking Grasp for this to work? Gain advantage on the same throw to maintain concentration. Oh wait, but you don't concentrate very often. That would be, I'd have to take a look at your spells again. I don't think you have much. We should have taken a look at your spell book a little earlier, shouldn't we? Let's see. So, I do like the advantage. I like this one. Not just good for you, but you'll be able to cast that on Mia Lazel. Take only half the damage. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That's all physical. I really like that. That includes arrows too as well. At least one of you can like, I imagine how good that would have been. We wouldn't have had because I would have wanted to keep the healer. We wouldn't have had Asterion, but that would have been very useful, I think. It's 2 turns, so you don't have to cast it one. On the other turn, you could be doing other spells, magic missiles to clean up the goblins. And which means that Shadowheart obviously would have had a chance to cast more spells because she wouldn't have had to heal as much. I can see that being useful. I can see a lot of these being useful. I've made my decision. I don't think anybody else in my team has that. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, but no. Right, there you are. There's your cantrip. We're going to go with that. We've got all the number 1s from earlier. Burning Hands. It's closer range, 17 feet. But it's nice. See things getting close to you. You've got your Thunder for that, but I do like extra hit points. That's pretty useful. Possibly in webs. I mean, webbing is quite good. Attack rolls against the effective enemy have advantage. Well, its attack rolls have disadvantage. After what the first thing we dealt with was spiders, I'm starting to see the usefulness of the webbing. Shatter. And save. Targets still take half damage. That's a nice spell. Shatter. Flammable webbing. Oh, it's even worse. I guess that means it'll burn up after a turn though, which is a little bit of a shame. Shadow Blade, Dagger as a bonus action though. That's quite cool. You don't have many bonus actions you can do. Okay. Stuff that is probably going to be useful somewhere. And I probably won't grab it until we need it. They do half damage weapon attacks using strength. Let's send a boss. Ooh, almost like magic missiles, but level 2's 3 razor for each round, 2 to 12 fire damage. It's not bad. possibly just do 3 damage each. That's what you'd expect. Deal damage to a creature each turn. At the start of its turn, it takes psychic damage. Each subsequent time it takes damage, this type of phantasmal force changes to match that damage type. Oh, step is really nice. Oh. Considering the amount of times we keep finding these small cracks in places, it does make me wonder. It does make me wonder if we should start shrinking people. Just so they can pop inside and grab whatever's in there. That one's cool. Level 2 though. Oh. Creatures cannot make ranged attack, into or out of it. Huh? Inhuman ground, crown of madness. That's pretty cool. Oh, I do like that. But you can only cast on yourself, although useful as a mage. Blind. Sure, I think our mage, our healer is blind. You can lock things. When that would be useful. Oh god. Have I even looked? Large reduce, flaming sphere. I haven't looked at these. It's a lot to look at. Summon a flaming spear. Damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. Unsaved targets still take half damage. Not bad. Gust of wind. That's quite fun. The scroll was quite a fun version as well. I think it failed when I used it, but, you know. Such is the way. Oh god, I'll have to bring Astarion back for the lockpicking as well. Fuse a weapon with arcane energy. +1 bonus. Green arrow covers the ground, lasts 4 to 60, immediately 2 days at the end of the target's turn. Okay, I like the acid arrow, I like the idea of the web. I like the idea of fiery missiles. Should we have a level 2 spawn just webbing up the floor? Slows creatures and possibly in webs them. See invisibility. We've got the blind, we've got the chromatic orb, sphere. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Charm is quite nice. Forgetting what he's got. I do like the idea of the crowd control. I mean, it might not be good for... I'm seeing it as a way to just keep things back as if they're charging. Or to cast on something specifically to keep it stuck there. And then if somebody wants to fire fireball at it, or a fire arrow, it's just, hopefully it should just... That'll be it, they'll be gone. Especially being there with a couple of enemies together. All the advantage on them would be really nice. It just gives a fair amount of bonuses. If they're in webbed. Maybe I'll use the... Maybe we'll use the scroll first, see how good it is. And then maybe we'll... I feel like I want something a bit more universal. I think we've got enough range. The magic missiles are good enough because they don't require you to have a line of sight either. I think I've used the scroll before. But I do like the idea of you having something close you can use if things decide to crowd you. Till on 1 turn. Bonus action. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action. Each of your turns. 1 turn. That's also... Oh god, that's also quite useful. I do like that. That's personal protection. We've already given you the cantrip that's quite useful, isn't it? I'm almost tempted to give you that. Dashes are quite useful, I find. Of course... but still, you have to deal with the opportunity attack. Alright, I guess the first hour this is going to be in a out of character talk about game mechanics as we look at the spells. Then again, that was what Misty Step would be useful for. In fact, yeah, fuck it, that's too good. It's too good to get you around. I'm pretty sure when you teleport as well, you won't have to deal with the opportunity attack, so... Although it's only the 1 stat, you don't get it like a turn. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, okay. This might be silly, but at the same time, of course, we can always come back to places with him then. And we can do that. I also like the idea we can use it to make enemies smaller. That's obviously going to make them weaker for struggling to kill something. Affect their weapon damage and strength checks. And saving throws. Excellent. Have a con save on it. Did we go with Warcaster? No. I'm not sure. Advanced on saving throws to maintain concentration. Concentration... Well... Which ball would also be concentration? Moving out of melee range. Actually, no, we're not going to go with that. Maybe there's something else we can give you. There's always ability, charisma, +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. That's tempting. Crossbow defensive duelist. Dual wielder, dungeon tour, durable. Maximum 20 you gain 4 hit, you take a short rest. The spells and attacks and orders to do damage of your choice. That's a cold fire London. And she can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or make an enemy re-roll their rolls. 3 luck points. Do they... Once per long rest. Not short rest, a long rest. Charisma. Maybe just a flat out ability improvement would be good. Initiative could be better. I wonder if it might be good to boost his intelligence. It gives him +6 to his saving throws. If he ever gets blasted with a spell, but more importantly, improves spell casting. And will boost your HP a little bit as well. Decisions have been made. They cannot be unmade.
Shouldn't be wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, you better get up.
With haste.
Hope he's not mad about me not bringing him along.
I have something to ask.
Need something?
Oh no, he's fine. Alright, everybody. This one's mine. We're still at the Grove, that's good. We can do some shopping. Well, if it isn't the gentleman with the sword from earlier. I was still getting my bearings when he was leaping around stabbing people. Hello.
Blade of Frontiers, ever at your service, and ever in awe of your skill. Have you thought about my offer? We would make potent allies.
You made an offer? I don't know. Something about you is... something about you just rubs me up the wrong way. I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. You were going to fight a demon or something, weren't you? Let's see. Do we help this gentleman? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask. Maybe I'll ask the people. Maybe I'll ask. oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna sneeze. What do you think of this guy?
Speak.
Oh, I guess you don't have much to say right now. Tired, eh? Yeah, right. oh. I forgot about your demon hunt. That was a while ago now.
Frontiers, ever at your service, and ever in awe of your skill. Have you thought about my offer?
You look
We
blind.
would make potent allies.
I do like the idea of this devil hunt. Maybe it'll lead us on to something else. I've got everybody I need. I can't see myself bringing you with me. Do you need somewhere to live? I'll think about it. You'll just be another person I'll never take out. I've got enough swordsmen. I'm quite happy with the people we've got. Can we look at these?
Nothing of use.
Can't just take all our shit. Rags, scruffy, no. Okay. It's just rags and and rotten food. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. I remember this lady. Oh, jeez, you were the lady that was torturing the kid with the snake. I guess things have all calmed down since then.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Nice to see you too, Elf. This place seems a little quieter. Is everybody gone? Oh no. It's just less busy. I guess the tieflings have all moved on. They seem rather quiet now. Wow. It almost feels lifeless now without so many people talking. Oh, I think the blacksmith is gone. I guess we can hold on to that infernal iron for ourselves. I don't see the gentleman that said all those mean things the other week, but I do see the tortured lad.
It might be time for another. I've no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving. If it had been up to Corker, they would never have been here at all.
People scurry about their business.
The adventurer sleeps soundly, his breath steady, his wounds expertly bandaged.
He's doing okay. Looks like he's gonna be okay. Oh, you miserable people can...
Master Halsid's home, by Sylvanus' mercy. It might have been better if he stayed away. Don't say that. Come, put in those strays and then he just left.
He didn't leave. He was captured. Oh. We don't have time to listen to children complain.
Surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own people.
Don't bring this up.
Would approve.
Hey, shut
Do you
up!
prefer us lesser species enslaved or eviscerated?
Dude!
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
Alright, you two, that's enough. I guess the tiefling is gone. Oh, yeah, the old lady and the tiefling are gone. Ooh, oh, I can't steal the pork. That's would have been some good food. Oh, it's all we couldn't possibly. Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I wonder if they killed the goblin. Did they leave it to rot? Let's go take a look. Excuse me. Ha! Ha ha. I guess they did leave him to rot. Nothing on you. Well, there's where your absolute got you. an old bridge. Perhaps to a path that doesn't even exist anymore. Rotting basket. Can we even get there? No. Equipment chest, evidence chest. Oh, this would have been for the goblin prison. Let's take a look. Nothing. Nothing. Kind of nice to know that thing ended up dying. That thing sounded so sure of itself. It was very insulting.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
Will you stop?
Were beneath me at times, but also above me.
Stop!
Understanding.
Stop! Stop bringing it up!
That's enough. I get the picture.
Yeah, we all get the picture.
Picture.
Jesus. You gossipy hens, keep your tongues behind your teeth for 5 minutes, please.
So
Oh
it's
no.
true. You scattered the goblins.
Yes, we
Peace
did.
can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
The Sword Coast. Oh, is that what they call this place? Well, it was tough, but you know, it's what else are we going to do? It's what we're made to do. And as Jing would say, we're just glad we could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I never really saw them as refugees, to be honest. I mean, it seems like they had a plan to go somewhere. It was more like they were travelers, I thought. I mean, yeah, I don't think... Some of them thought they were weak, but I don't think they were actually that weak. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, let me see what you've got. $368. Reducing their damage on to your dexterity. That's not bad. It's tempting to give them to... Ooh. Us warriors are probably more likely to get attacked with spells. But Shadowheart doesn't have any pair of interesting gloves. Neither does Lae'zel, and neither does Gale. In fact, you have nothing special. I wonder if there's a robe maybe we can at least give you. Ooh, you take one less slashing damage. Hang on a second. Scale mail +1. Disadvantage on stealth checks. You take one less slashing damage. I still get my dexterity modifier, at least. I like that. I need that extra armor class. I have the lowest armor class. I think I want that for myself. Padded armor, light leather armor. We've already got the best light leather armor for our rogue. Common medium or common medium. Wolf, 17. So you take one less slam disadvantage on stealth checks. 17. Oh, it's just more expensive. Oh, uncommon heavy. Uncommon medium. I can wear heavy, but to lose the bonus seems like a waste, I think. If I get 15 there, yeah, that's 17. I get the +2 anyway. That's nice, nice. No robes. I'm sure we saw robes somewhere. I'm sure somebody had something. Ooh, one camp supply. Nice. Some beer. Oh, 23 for 10 camp supplies. Ooh, pizza. You have pizza here as well. Black pudding. Truffle.
Eager for battle.
I'm afraid we're not seeing better. Oh, 2 to 9. We're seeing a slight increase. 2 to 9. 3 to 8.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, you're not ranged. You're the only ranged attacker here. It'd be much better if we could bring that up from 2 to 9. Looks like it comes with the extra short bow, long bow, and two-handed. That's why it does slightly extra damage. We'll take a look at everything else before we buy anything. I think I will come back for the scale mail. I just want to take a look at everything else. We'll think about the gloves.
May you keep balance.
Isn't that what we're all doing in a way? Looks like you are... Oh, you might be the only one left that actually sells anything. Everyone else has moved on. Okay, well, that's narrowed our decision, so we don't have to and ah around too much.
It'll take a
young
while
man?
for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Well, maybe me and him seem to be getting on better after everything. Jesus Christ, I don't know if the mic picked up that car outside, but fuck me. It sounded like the engine was going to explode. I don't know, that's pretty nice. Okay, I've got the disadvantage on stealth. I'm not really a stealth person now. I still get the one less slashing damage. So now we get a boost in AC. 360, okay, it's a lot of money. Yeah, actually looks somewhat presentable. Okay. Wish I had a cloak though. Something around the neck would be really nice. Out of character, I might look at a mod actually, just to see if we can put cloaks on people. I feel like he needs to have something wrapped around him. You know, it'll just be an aesthetic thing, nothing that'll affect the gameplay anyway. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna sell all of the crap. That is a crappy dagger, yes, it's not green, just get rid of it. Get the torch. Oh, we already have one. Oh, I can't read it. Screw up. That'd be a crappy map, but it's definitely not that important. Nice looking shoes. Hold on to them for now. So, well, those are our T-mugs. We can't get rid of those. Get rid of the rags. We still have that fresh linen. No, I think I put that in camp, didn't I, to make up for the dropping a lot of nice sets of shoes. I think everyone's already got their nice shoes. Hold on to those leather boots just in case. Scrolls. I'll separate them all around. We need to hold on to a shovel. I'm gonna hold on to that barrel. I know that'll be useful at some point. We'll make use of it in one of our first fights. We'll just launch it and set fire to it. Like 3 to 6. Light crossbow at 2 to 9. 3 to 12. It's 8. No, I'm going to... Is it there? I think I might buy you that bow unless we already... 8 to 12, 2 to 9. No weapon. Oh, it doesn't have a weapon in jam. +1. Game 1 level. You don't have a spell slot. For some reason it's looking at mine instead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, settle down. There we go. So it's not worth it. Spell thief. 230.
If I succeed, maybe I'll be allowed a pet. Ugh, stupid silly.
Well, we have a dog. We already have a dog back at the camp. Isn't that good enough? Oh, the pipe. Oh, ho, ho. I would like to smoke something. Let's sell the hammer that we can't give to Gale. Faith breaker. Oh, he didn't break my faith, but he certainly broke my chest. +1 dagger. Cannot be absorbed. Chain shirt cannot be absorbed. Gloves. Melee attack. None of my people will be using melee attack rolls as far as I know. But I'm just going to leave them where they are. These bulbs can be quite funny. The 1 damage isn't so interesting, but if a small group of people are together and you can cause some damage. Right, so we don't need to buy the spell now. I'm just looking to see if we have things that Gale can absorb. Where are the shoes? I think we might have put the shoes in the traveller's chest, I'm hoping. Oh, Gale can absorb the... Oh, that's good. We can always give him the blazer. I'm really hoping we put the shoes in the... Unless I've just accidentally sold them. But I don't see a pair of green shoes anywhere. They must be back where they need to be. Gale can absorb the ring. Throw damage. Nobody does any throwing. Well, except for me, really. 92. Throw damage. Throw damage. 92. Looks like we'll finally have to get rid of the ant resistance ring. What a shame. That kid, he really... What's the word I'm looking for? Really tricked me with that. Shame. I wonder if we should sell the old things. The gloves aren't useful. It's our melee rolls. That's not us. Melee attacks. Wait a minute, let me... with a weapon attack. Gloves of power. Melee attack roll. Just needed to check. Can't absorb that. We'll just sell that one so we've got the money. Somebody can definitely have the gloves now. So we can afford those. We already have the best dagger we can have for Astarion, so that's all fine. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Movement actions are effective in the AC distance. Oh, that's a horrible scroll. For 230. God, imagine that in a difficult situation. If it works on all of them. Wisdom save. The entity cannot take reactions or make more than one attack per turn. It can only take either an action or a bonus action. Oof. Armor classes will go down, the saves will go. That's quite nasty. 230, 833, 76. I don't know if it's worth it. I might regret it in the future. I'm very tempted. Was it just me, or did it look like it was 100 gold for a second? I could have been looking at something else. Oh, maybe that's its sell price. I'm thinking 230 for a single frickin' scroll. 6 creatures. It's pretty brutal. I'm very tempted by that. God, I wonder if we're gonna need these scrolls due to the darkness. We can always come back.
There's work to do. It breeds madness.
What do these look like on you? Oh, the important thing is they're functional. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10. Let's see how well that works. You know, I don't think that goblin lady had any. Well, the one whose throat got slit by the wizard who came in and helped me when I was imprisoned. For being dumb enough to ask a goblin for help. I really wasn't thinking clearly, was I? I don't think we got anything decent from her. If we got a decent staff, I probably sold it by mistake. I think we've increased as well as we can. That's a hand axe. Oh, you can absorb that. It's only 150. That's a good one. When we look at 230. There's not any of that. Not that. I might buy that just for the just in case we run out of things for him. There we go. I'm carrying a lot of stuff, Laser. You've got some strength on you. Why don't you carry that? Star +1. Oh, that's Shadow Heart. My mistake. There you go. Hold on to that. Maybe we'll finally. Oh god, 13. Who the hell wants to wear 13? None of us want to wear. Oh, I might give it to you. Actually, if we end up in a shitty situation with beasts or the undead. beasts deal extra damage. Don't wear that around beasts. We'll still hold on to that. And I'm tempted to hold on to the shield just in case we end up in a bad situation where we need to give that to Gale.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
This is what it is. See, you've got a couple of arrows. I've got a few fancy ones knocking around. I think you could do with some extra ones. It's always nice to have some different ideas at your disposal. I definitely need to have fire. I think you have to hold it over, you know. Like this. Hold down. Oh, that's because that one's a poison. There you go. A couple of random pieces of crap we didn't notice. A rope might be useful. I don't know if you can actually use it. Water. It's always nice to have some water on you. Oh wait, yeah, sure, I can throw that on the ground and create a water here. And whose... Is it me? When the wearer stands in water during combat, becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on electrified surface. Does the water become electrified, I wonder? Well, it does if I stand in it. I wonder if that counts then. So yes, we will hold on to the water. I will hold on to the water. How many trap disarm kits do we have? 3. Anybody else have any? No. 290. Fuck off. These tools. How many thieves' tools have we got? Oh, fine. Yeah, that's fine. 661. Fire, ice, and acid. Okay, it's nice to have a mixture. Right. Do you want the crossbow? You have a better bow, and even the crossbow does a bit more damage. And get rid of that. Keep the fancy boots. And keep the fancy outfit. Oh, it only sells for 5. That's a shame. Blazer of Benevolence. Food for Gale. Hopefully that's it. Are there any more stupid bits of nonsense that we don't need? I'm so tempted to sell that, but I did. I was forced to swear an oath, and the man doesn't go back on his oath. What if I can throw that at people and it works? I'm gonna hold on to it. Maybe one day I can trick somebody into.
May you keep balance.
Farewell. We've grabbed everything we can. There was absolutely nothing useful for you, Gale. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't see a single thing that was even remotely spellcasting based on there. I guess we're just going to have to hope that nothing eats you. take you out for a while anyway. It's been a while since we all traveled together. Oh, ho, ho. I wonder if we have 2 of those now. I don't know if we ended up using the one against that terrifying hobgoblin creature. Do we want to take him with us, everyone? What do you reckon? Okay, I guess that's our answer. Let's go. Have a good say, sir. Good luck with your demon hunt. If we run out of things to do, maybe we'll come find you. Should really clean up these goblins as well.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition here.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Right, okay. Well, I definitely think we're going to have a cup of tea first. But the first thing I want to do is go south, open up the map a little bit more, find out if all these things link together. Go on a little exploration. We didn't check out a lot of the ground here after we passed the after we passed the bridge into the blighted village, and the goblin camp was part of a large area we haven't properly explored. Of course, most of the goblin camp can still be cleared as well, but I think we'll make our way to that. And when we get to some of the bigger fights, I might ask Starion to come with us. So let's see what will be better. Let's just travel south. It's a nice, beautiful day. We may well be able to grab some herbs and things while we're wandering around. Lovely sunny day.
Here we go.
We haven't been here. Let's have a dig. Actually brought the shovel today. 40 gold, everyone. And some fancy alchemy ingredients. The new fire amber, okay. Wait a minute. What can we make? Oh, the bloodlust. Oh, maybe give that to Lazel. Probably be like a tea for you, like a cup of tea. Oh wow, does that mean there's more down this way we haven't? Surely not. Sure, this was one of the ways we came. Yes, I'm sure this was the set of steps we came up. I'm sure that's the temple that we also need, but we'll head back there eventually. Oh, there's the hidden goblin stash. I see. Well, it looks like we have a... One of them must have marked the map while I wasn't looking, or I was packing my pipe. This seems to require crossing the bridge first. Let's make our way forward. Be on your guard.
But that will fit in my pack. These tracks. Goblins?
Goblins, eh? You see goblins? I never. Wow, good eyes. I just picked up the herbs. That's all I saw. There's a backpack here. Left on the bench. Well, perhaps the goblins had him, dragged him inside. I'm just going to pick up the herbs here. Yeah, I recall this place now. This is where Astarion ate the boar. After I told him no. Because he wanted to bite me. A recurring theme in this place. I guess that's the courting rituals in this country. Hold a knife to someone's throat and then you, Anyway. I guess we found our first underground passage. I don't like those. Are those goblin symbols or those old druid symbols of some kind? Oh. Jesus. Oh, that's the statue. Okay. What do you think we've gotten ourselves into? Alright, 5 minutes strolling down the... 5 minutes in the sun and we're already... There's something here. I don't like it. Okay, people, nice and slow. I'm not sure what to expect down here.
Glowing eyes are
Whoop.
rarely a good sign.
Oh,
Best be careful.
a guardian statue. And then it must be guarding something. You know, perhaps it wasn't goblins. Perhaps that young man found his way in here and was obliterated by a statue. Do you think it's going to zap us if we head forward?
Looking ahead.
I mean, it's magical. Does it speak? Do you think it's going to start talking to me, or is it just going to start exploding? I don't like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Everything burns. Ah. Okay. I think we just learned something important about a giant, terrifying. Succeeding on a saving throw against the blast. God, would it have done more damage? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like it has to be destroyed from here. If we want to destroy it. If we want to go any further in. For all we know, there might be some clues down here. Something very druidy about this place. Maybe we should have brought Alison with us. Let's see, it looks pretty sturdy. It's resistant to everything. What about bludgeoning? It doesn't say. I can't get close enough to do that. Take fire. It's immune to fire. How about light? I think that's half. The best we can do is just keep shooting arrows at it until it dies, perhaps. I wonder if it will hit us back. Oh dear.
Let's get going.
I don't think this is going anywhere anytime soon. Oh boy. Wow. You're not doing very well, are you, old man? Maybe I'm just not hitting over 10. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did find something. Oh, it's not alive, is it? Darkness, though.
At the ready.
Can we blind it? Alright, force of damage. It doesn't mention. Maybe it has no weakness against. 65. It would take a beating. Whoa! Holy shit, did you see that? It blasted the life out of it. Not so much for sneaking out of here. Clever. I don't think we can come back here unless we come up with some sort of blinding ability. Maybe blind the statue. Perhaps one of them. Do we have an arrow of darkness? I wonder if we could just blind the thing for a short while. How the heck? Oh yeah, we can always fast. Can't we fast travel to escape? No, we cannot. Oh yes, we can. I'm tempted to. If I click one of these, will it say you cannot travel in this situation, or will it let us? I think I've done it before. So if we do pass this thing, we should be able to escape. Because we can always just go I'm sure there'll be a way to fast travel out of it. So, someone has an arrow of darkness. Let's see if we can blind it. Well, that didn't seem to create any darkness. Maybe I should have hit the bottom. That may not have made a difference. Can we get past you? It's immune to fire. It would all be fire damage, wouldn't it? And it says force, but I don't have enough barrels to do that. I can't go in there and take all that fire damage. Do we have a potion? I did have a potion of fire immunity. Elixir of fire resistance. I could probably still... What if I drank that and we tried to beat the thing to death? Oh, it's still sturdy, to be fair. We may need to come back here with a better plan. Potion of invisibility. I swear. Sometimes I don't. Do you even use that brain in your head? Invisible until you... Can this thing... It doesn't say it can see invisibility. As long as there isn't a fight down there. As long as there's no enemies down there. One of us could go. Is there a way of checking your traveler's chest? What is it to say? It's a shame I can't bounce over to a star and just check his things. Should we send down there? I should probably go. I mean, it may only blast you for a few seconds. So I wonder if turn... Right, okay. That's the plan I'm going to use. I'm going to drink this potion of invisibility, and I'm going to go down there and see what I can find. Most importantly, I think I just want to grab that rune. It may be useful.
Time to press ahead.
No.
Lady of Sorrow's guide.
Don't even think about it.
Did you want something?
Good afternoon. I'm appreciating all these nice greetings that you're giving me. But, no, we're fine. We're fine. I was just fleeing for my life after... out of character for clicking the wrong button. Very well. We've got the plan. I need a cup of tea. And so... no, we're comfortable to sit down. We'll all just stand here and we'll just stand here looking at each other. I'm going to boil the kettle, so that's going to make some noise, so I'm going to hit the mute. I'm going to have to mute for a few minutes, and I'll be back. And I'll have a wander through here. Remember to take tea break off the screen. There we go. Maybe we're finally getting the hang of this now. I got a feeling stream 3 must be one of the worst. Maybe it was 4. Where I left it on the screen for so long. I'm going to have to find a way to get the chat on screen invisible. That will be fun. I'll figure that out next. We'll have to do a little bit of training. Alright, back into character. Okay, people. I've packed my pipe. I'm going to drink this. I'm going to wander around and see if there's anything useful down there we can take with us. If I get attacked or anything goes wrong, I will yell, head back to camp, grab the second one. And depending on the nature of the enemy we're fighting, will depend on which one of you drinks it and comes down to help. I'll see you all in a short while. Try not to miss me too much. I did something. Oh, maybe this will turn them off.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me?
Oh dear, I hope we did this in time. That one's still off. That one's off. Is there a third? Oh, there must be a third, surely. Is its eye still on? What do you see up there? Fantastic. There we go. Well done, everyone. Seems to be... Oh, wow. This little man down here has something fancy on him. I guess that druid we might bring with us one day. Can you have this? Ah, fossilized. Tiny rubies connected to its stones and structures, bidding them to do their bidding. It's forever linked to its lands. That looks like a very fancy piece of equipment. A bottle of water. Right, everyone group up. Looks like we're fine. Oh. I didn't even see that route. Well done, everyone. Well, we made it. I thought they were tablets so I could pull out of the wall. I didn't expect them to be. I think I see 2 doors, by the way. I don't know about you. There are 2 doors. But one of them is impossible to... Not impossible to reach, possibly. Possibly not. And this route, that one seems the more well-lit route.
What to do?
Right, but on me, I want to check something. Oh, there's some barrels to search while we're here. Might find something useful. Oh, already a win, I would say.
What's in here?
Potion of animals speaking. Once again, we might find ourselves needing that. Didn't help so much last time, actually. I mean, we could have talked our way out of escaping the owl bear, but I think all of us wanted blood and treasure that day. We knew how it was going to end. Not a bad hole, I suppose. Seems to be a way down here as well, but I can't see much. Oh, hello.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh my. There is something I did not just perceive. Anyone else? Do you think there's a trap? Oil barrels. Oh my.
Yes?
Action, not reaction.
Found and taken.
We all failed to see something there.
One true way.
Nope, no, wrong button. Ah. Oh god, there's booze everywhere. Look out. I said look out.
Would you please redirect your not-so-friendly fire?
You silly bastard. Well, that was just a disaster waiting to happen with the torches. So much for my trying to make it safe.
No time to dally.
No, we don't want to waste any healing on this.
More than prepared.
There we go. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think it's locked.
These
It might be
boots have
locked.
seen
It is
everything.
locked. We don't have our... Who's the most dexterous amongst us? "13 along the boards. This may not go well. I guess it's me.
Come on, open up.
This is not 15. This is not going to go well. Breathe. Come on, old man. The vampire may not be here. These fingers of yours can still... We can still move. Damn this arthritis, I swear. Oh, that hurt. Come on, you motherfucker. Ow, damn it. Same shit. Ah. Hold on, I know what I'm doing. Ah, there we go. All magic fingers. I haven't lost a touch. I never doubted myself from the beginning. Ow! Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, finally. For 2 gold. My hands are singed. Black and furnace red dot. Ooh. Oh, I wonder what that would look like on my outfit. I'd love to use that. A nice outfit would be very nice. Although I do like the kind of bright. What I'd like is a nice cloak to go over it. A real pale white one. We can dust it up over from wearing it for a long time. Chance to snare target if it is not a plant or a beast. I think you already have a better staff than this. Snaring game. I wonder if that works with every single Is that its own ability? It's to ensnare a target. It's not that. Was that with every attack you do, I wonder? 400.
You have my attention.
Come here. Sorry for burning you earlier. That's me being a fucking idiot. Just put the torches away. 7 versatile. Some bludgeoning damage. Oh crap. I may be cutting out right now. I may be cutting out. The internet will reconnect soon enough. The internet's playing up. I think. I better go check. Oh no, the light's back on. So it should be fine. Stop streaming. Streaming looks fine. Yeah, it looks like it's reconnected. We're good. Okay, it doesn't have to create walls spell, though we haven't found a use to that, although I do like the idea of we could always use it. Level 1 transmutation spell. Does that mean that counts as one of your... Does that mean it actually counts as a... Oh no, it's an always prepared, yeah. Doesn't require a spell slot. No. Which, personally, I think is a very good spell. Instant snare target from the plant or beast. I feel like we'll be dealing with... We could be dealing with more goblins, we could be dealing with more spiders. Hopefully we won't back it down here for too long. Symbols on these doors make no sense to me. They look like they could be flowery or from some druidic society, but for all I know they could be some deranged cult, and it's just nonsense scribbling. So you'll lose Great Water, but you'll gain an ensnare ability. We'll take it with us.
I applaud your taste.
You take it with you. It may well end up being something useful. And I hope it's something useful, considering the pain I just went through to get it. Oh my. Rune of the Wolf. Something tells me we're not done. I've got this horrible feeling. There's only so far we're going to be able to get without any more kinds of darkening spells or perhaps another invisibility potion. I found a stone door. It's definitely not the way we came. I wonder where it leads. Group up on me, we're heading forward. I don't know what these strange markings mean. There's 2 doors here, I want to check them both. This might just lead us out back into the open somewhere.
Cursed.
Library? What? Yeah. A library. Dissect drow.
No one stopped me yet. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Poison. Oh. Oh dear. Do we have to do this one by one so we don't end up...
Sight, out of mind. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, Jesus. It's you. Alright. 30. 30? That's impossible. For me.
Light on my feet.
I'm just gonna go check what's in here. There may well be more things that are blasting the life out of us. Stone tablets. This all looks very druid-like. Rune of the elk, rune of the bear. Dissected drow. Is this how? Do you think this is Halsin's place? I wonder. What happens if I touch these things?
I'll take that.
Dense academic volume. Printed with no eye for design or delight. French philosophy. I'll take that. Oh, I think I've read that one. I'm afraid to touch these. Empty socket, I see. Ah, there must be one hanging around there.
Let's see what this does.
Exhausted. Who's exhausted? Oh. Only one of these can be on at a time? Oh, I see. Ah. Something tells me I'm going to need the one that's missing. And then press them all during a...
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
This must be Halsin's place, so maybe we're safe here. This might not be such a bad thing. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. I wonder if we should go get... I wonder if we should get Halsin. I feel like he should come back. This must be his place. There's the parasite. It's everything he was talking about. I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. But if you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune. But he won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. Tuffet! I might give him back all his shit when we go see him. Like a goblin's led by a drow. Ah, here's his research. I'll investigate further, informing the others. Cargo will demand answers I don't have. Better record any further findings in a separate volume. Well. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by goblins. I've read this one. Anatomical sketches of both drowned and illithid tadpole accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. Altered? Where have I seen that written somewhere else? I swear I read that somewhere. I am sure I read that, but was it Goblin Scribblings? Something about being altered. Anyway. I'm still wondering whether we should just run back to camp and bring him here for this. Oh, the fuck? Oh, I see. How the... This is linked to the flipping... Jeez. I was creeping around, thinking there was a bear or something around the corner.
More for me.
Didn't even see these herbs.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's everywhere. In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall. He was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act, until his light was all but snuffed. Well, we never spoke to this Leon. I'm gonna go see the gnome again, huh? Well, surprise, surprise. Hello. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Very well.
You seem a lot better than you were.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
It's something I pride myself on, ma'am. What is a man if he isn't his word? Regardless. You're also very lucky I didn't chug that poison you gave me.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
So killing me was your first response. In fact, Dwarf, I would appreciate some sort of
If you're
reward.
looking for coin, you're out of luck. I'm a healer, not a moneylender. But here,
I've seen
to mend any hurts.
I've seen healers. I have a healer.
What else do we need?
What you gave me. An apple and some. I will steal the rest of your shit. I'm taking these. And these. And some of your pens while I'm here as well. This sock here, that's mine.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What do we have here? Opens to full. Open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner, an antidote for all known potions. Oh, sitting in the elf song. Sounds like a tavern. Sipping my usual hot cocoa.
Tidy this place.
The heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Give it a good stir. I think we already know that one. Don't we? Salt and a suspension. Okay. Simple potions. Is this the salt and suspension? Looks like the cure room. I don't think I have one of them. Neutralize the effects of all poisons, though. There we go. We can make that one. Anything else useful we can get our hands on? Theriac? What the hell is a theriac?
Pink, what else do we need?
Grab everything we can while we're here. Everything we can use. I don't know if it's worth going back through the grove. Wrath. I need to double check that letter. Is this a dagger I see before me? So, Wrath. Wrath has the rune. The rune. That's a frightening looking wolf. Oh, almost as tall as I am. Nice to see you too. Yeah. I'll leave you to your peace. I do have a dog that lets me, I'm not going to go around and pretend that every animal on the planet has to pay attention to me. I don't owe everyone attention. He doesn't owe me his time either. Wrath. We need you.
You've done it.
I need you.
You brought Halsin
I need
back.
something you have.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
No, it was actually difficult. I'm not going to pretend it was hard.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact.
Just about.
Let me show you on your map where you can
Just
find
about.
the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Fantastic. Exactly what I was looking for. It's like you read my mind. Farewell. I have work to do.
Let's have a look.
What is that? There it is. Duff. I see. Stupid old man. Now. I'm working over here. I'm creating. Watch me work my magic.
What have we here?
Oh. We didn't even check the other door yet. We'll have to check it later. Spiral stairs, where the wolf glows brightest.
My faith will guide me.
I wonder if they meant that other wolf down there. No, not the stone door, not the stone door. Shadow Weaver.
I must keep going. Blackets will be done. Without delay.
One with the weave to new horizons.
I should be calling you Shadow Weaver. You and your weave. Weaving.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, people. Lays out, go. Shadowheart, let's descend. And see what we'll find. We've made it. I see a wolf.
Moving in.
Doesn't seem to be glowing, but there's definitely a treasure in front of us. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep. But it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come. But perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. An interesting looking blade. Sorrow. Oh. 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 Lae'zel, can you wield a pike?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. This blade is shadowed. I can feel the darkness living within it.
Is that a good thing? Would you be happy to wield it? Proficiency with this weapon type. Well, I guess if we give it to her, we'll know. Because she'll have those 3 abilities. As they unlock slowly over time. She had the great axe, but oh yeah, no, she does have those 3 abilities. The prepare is fantastic. But this looks amazing. It's worth a lot more. I am more than happy with my hammer, and I'm worried it's a little bit cracked anyway. It suits new gloves as well, look at that. You know, rage and sorrow, how does it feel? Is it good? It looks good. It looks terrifying. Well, there we are. I'm starting to think this isn't the riddle, though, he gave us regarding the glowing wolf. We should head back to that other place. Oh, gold. Oh. Jade, I thought I might get a bar of soap.
Your desire.
Take a quick look in there. What do you see? 10-10. Grants resistance to cold damage. Okay. Ooh. Stylish, Mr. Gale. Look at you. Whoa. Regal. Well, this place looks pretty good. We should probably see what else we can find.
Speak.
That is not what I meant to do.
Let's get on with it.
Ooh. Wow, a fireable scroll. Apparently that's rare to be able to cast fire. 8 to 48 damage. Oh, never mind. What the? 8d6. Torching everything in the vicinity. 8 to 48. Featherfall, that's a nice one. Animal friendship. Ooh. Very nice. We'll try and use that if we really need it somewhere.
There's no time to waste.
So what else you can find? Oh, 2 greater healing potions. Animal speaking potion. This is very good. Harpers. The most well known of the Sword Coast's cabals, perhaps. But certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. Abhor. I see it as abhorrent. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. The Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the selfsame question, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The least known, the Order of Klurd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is Order of the Klurd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens in our fair land. What's more, they like it. Oh, Dark Justicars, I've heard of these. I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. And that's a bad thing, is it? But they're clerics. Clerics can heal. I'm confused. Why would that be such a bad thing? Oof, Serpent Fang Toxin. Poison resistance, more Wyvern Toxin, and the antidote. Well, now that that lady has freed us of our oath, I can start coating my weapon in the Wyvern Toxin now. I only get to use it the once, don't I? But 10 turns, very useful. Okay, I'll search the other side.
Just check for anything useful.
All right. What now?
Nothing hidden in the back. God, that looks like a trap right there. Secret societies of the Sword Guards. Right, we live on a place called the Sword Coast of Faerun, isn't it? Now I know where we are, that's good.
What's hiding here?
It's always good to check, you never know. I found those healing potions in one of them. There we go, that's much better.
Let's see what this does.
I did for it to be so miserable. I suppose those torches will burn out in a couple of hours. Just want to check. Yep. Nothing. You've got nothing hidden secret behind there. No. Very good. Okay. Let's go. I still feel like there might be one more thing we can find. Where the wolf glows brightest. Weathered chisel set. Probably won't get much for that. It'll be green otherwise, and the dagger's not worth much. Grab the mushrooms.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Also did say he missed his book, so I don't know if we can take some and possibly give them to him. He might be happy. If not, we can just sell them. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Maybe I still feel a little bit bad because I threw that rock at his face. All things considered. Oh, Magic of the Weave. Got two versions of that one now. Right. Okay, everyone, back through the poison area. And this is going to be rather annoying, but as long as you can all do this correctly. I'm worried about how this is going to go as a group. please be sensible. Oh, thank God. I'll go and check the other door. It may well lead us to somewhere we already know. Is that thing... I don't think its eyes are still red. I think we're okay. I got a feeling this wolf statue might want us dead, but I guess we'll find out. So, the rune of the bear turns on the bird statue. Not anymore. Still, I'm keeping it off because that was what seemed to turn off those big, terrifying eyes. Wait a minute, let me check the bear. I did light the bear up. What does it need? Let's keep going. You can always change it back if it's wrong. Okay, everyone to me. Oh dear, I see. This has led us right underneath the... Oh my, oh that's disgusting. So there's nothing here of worth. Knotted roots, well... There's no way to... Well, it's down there. Let me just check. I'm sure it's nothing important.
I'll never believe this.
I don't see anything down there of value, no. I suppose you could. I suppose you could jump your way there, although why would you? Oh, I see. It's probably the other way around to get here, maybe. That's interesting. Everything's kind of strangely connected. I think we still have a puzzle to solve, although perhaps this isn't all of it. It certainly doesn't seem like there's anything else we could do here. Another wolf. Dead human, oh. The bear's off. The eagle is off. Where's the rune of that? That's how you turn that one off. How do you get... How do you even get there? I don't think it's possible for us to get it from this way, is it? I don't know if there's any place we can jump to, but... How? Oh god, this could... Any chance I could put one of you on a life or death mission? If you'd enjoy such a thing. I just need to check if it's even possible. I thought there might be a... cave or a different way that people come through here for some different route. I just want to try something. I don't think you can do this, but...
Action, not reaction.
I don't think you can do this. And if we do, you might get zapped, but if we can get you to... I don't think this is possible. Let me just take... Oh, it is possible. It may be impossible to get you back. It's a bonus action. Yeah, it requires a short rest. I might be able to get you back. We can always just run back to camp together if it works like that. I'm going to send you here. You're going to hit that room. Probably after taking a hit. Oh god, I hope this doesn't go badly. Okay, Laser. On 3, 2, 1. Do it! Oh, well done. Oh god, you're on fire. That looks painful. You haven't... No, you're good. You're good. Oh, nasty. A dead human. Looks like he's been here for a while. A charred key. A singed silver key held by a long dead corpse in the druid cave. I wonder if that's the key to the chest we already opened. A bronze ingot, 20 gold. The High House of Gold. Must be a bank, 40 gold's not bad. But hey, perhaps that key will be for something very useful. Why was that flashing? It was glowing.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't know if it was glowing for the right reason. That was a nasty hit. Whoa.
That might be worth a look.
Well done, Lazel. Right, this might be the treasure we were looking for. It's something. Extra gold. More herbs. Oh, more herbs. And another fire. Ooh, fire resistance. It's all the treasure. That must be all the treasure from the so-called glowing wolf.
Assume nothing.
It did glow at one point. I'm just wondering why. Doesn't seem to be on there. Just the bear started glowing for some reason. It was the bear that was glowing, wasn't it? Not the wolf. I wonder why. And that's not the same as the goblin chest either, is it? Oh. Oh, after all this time. think mine was probably the better option. Well done. You got some decent equipment. I can't wait for you to use your new weapon. I want to see you cleave someone in half with it. It looks good. Even if it is a lot taller than you. Kind of makes you look shorter.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Right, looks like we've got everything. I think we've got everything we needed from here. That was a fancy key, but it probably was for that chest. Had the trap attached to it. I'm almost tempted to prove it by seeing if I can lock it. Oh, I can't lock it. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, I see. Some of them have just been, some of them have crumbled. These look like stalagmites and stalactites that have formed over years, but maybe some of these could even be massively like melted limestone structures. These are probably granite, which is why they've lasted longer. I guess that's it. I don't know what the bear would have done if we didn't hit the bear there. The bird was certainly difficult to get past at the beginning.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I think things could have been a lot worse. I think the next time we find something locked, I'll explore a little around first. We may well find a key before we have to resort to lock picking. Let's go back the way we came. I guess those symbols were druidy things. As if we see other ones, we don't have to worry so much. Outside of their, let's see, Gal's now 6 HP. And Laser's down to 22. That's already a bit annoying. Right, it's giving us the stone door. Oh, time to open up the south, I think. We took the road there before. I think this is where we met the poor gentleman's dog as well. And we can also take a look at the goblin horde as well, the stash. We need to go west, ladies, gentlemen. That's east. I wonder how Gale feels about the parasites.
Lovely day, this.
Oh, he doesn't seem to have an issue with it.
My faith protects me. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Wait a minute.
I've got a long road ahead. Charmed, I'm sure.
Does he not even have the first one? She should have it. They should all have it, surely.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
You don't seem to mind. Does that mean you'd have to take that one first? Gosh, your charisma isn't particularly high, is even. Do you... You haven't spoken to us much about the brain stuff, to be honest. Do you have anything to say
All's well that ends.
about the
Not as
parasites?
bad as it could have.
What do you have to say about it? I guess you don't have anything to say about it. Not right now. It's a shame. I'd like to know whether you'd be okay with it. Hey, it's our favourite sitting spot. And with Gil with us again. So, let's head down. We can't go down that way, can we? Oh, this is where we had that fight with those crazy people. Those are the first cultists we met. Their bodies are still there. Ugh. I guess I can get rid of the dam. There we go. I'm sure that was the Owl Bear Cave, wasn't it? Look at me starting to remember places we've been to. I wonder if that one was Astarion.
Here goes nothing.
An empty mind flyer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
It may... Oh... No, we didn't find a parasite on that man, did we? And the one with the dog. I guess it looks like it may be the other way then. This is the end of the... It seems to be the end of the road. A bird's nest. Interesting. That's good. Oh, it's a very old nest. What a shame. No food. There's no further route down there. It's just rocks. Let's go. Back at the Goblin Settlement. This was before I had my hammer, wasn't it? Remember? We were still a little apprehensive about going in there, weren't we? I'm sure there's still quite a few goblins in there. Oh no, we can get down here, I'm sure. Ooh.
Something good here. I hope.
Dead goblins, dead adventurers. Oh, we'll take the watermelon, thank you. Everything else was empty. Let's get down and check those berry bushes. God, another nice day. You get a lot of sun in this land. Here we are. Some raspberries. They'll be good. We'll have them later when we go home. Oh, mushrooms.
I'll take that.
Not bad at all. Pretty decent, all. Fair amount of mushrooms.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, what's in the backpack? Oh, lovely. It's lots of extra stuff. Can mix the alchemy pouches, can I? No. Beautiful. What's that? Did you hear shouting? It's a nice little burrow to keep things. I know we've still got the goblin camp things to grab hold of, and this may well be it right here. People, let's see what else we end up with. Nature +1. Girl, do you cast nature magic by any chance? Enchantment, conjuration, evocation, abjuration. Lots of interesting names and numbers and things. Oh, you've got a pretty decent approval. You're a good man. I don't think anyone else. It's mostly fair.
What's next?
Yeah, fair. Bit of trust. Still not particularly neutral.
No one stopped me yet.
Typical, eh? Still, that's... I'll keep the books for Halsin. I don't know. Hopefully when we go back to camp I might be able to just pull them off on him. Excellent extra camp supplies. How many camp supplies? 831. We can certainly afford to have a rest when we want it. Now let's get digging. Hopefully we can shovel ourselves out of the ship with enough. Oh, a pair of gloves. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Not bad. Dashes. We almost gave Gale the dash, didn't we? But we gave him the step because it's just better. I can hear some growling. I wonder if something may be going on somewhere. We've got more animals speaking, more healing, elixir of dark vision. Another fire arrow, thunder, acid, and some lovely alcohol for when we go back to the camp. Not a bad haul. We should be thankful.
Always room for more.
Well, this is a new area. Let's go have a wander. We're just staying outside of the camp influence. It's like an old stone wall. Oh, there's a group of people. Oh, it's the old lady. I remember her. Looks like she's got a couple of friends or an escort to take her home. That's good, isn't it? I was worried about the old biddy. Anyway, let's go say hello. We did plan to go visit her. Harass.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Okay, everyone, just calm down. Just calm down.
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Auntie Ethel. Do these boys speak the truth?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells.
What the hell?
She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
You know I had that potion in my bag? That potion, that red potion I sold the other day that looked like a healing potion. Did she give me that? Did I get that from the goblins? I couldn't quite read her face, but something fell off. Anyway, can someone... I need context, please.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do.
Oh,
we haven't
no.
seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Alright. Okay, team. Everyone. I said that we would just go for a wander and a clean-up. I think this is exactly what's happening. This is a part of our mission. This is the clean-up I was speaking of. We'll help these two young men. We were planning on going to this lady's house anyway. It was always strange that there were two sweet old women there at that grove. I mean, they both seemed nice, but... and it was nice to be fussed over. What can I say? Sometimes words can be deceiving. It may well be that we're simply bullying an old woman who knows how to teleport, but... but I'm struggling to keep my eyebrows unraised. Leave this one with us. We'll see what we can do.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
The fuck? What?
Speak.
Okay, so no, half of you disapproved, but... can I see the log? How does the chat... I know there's a chat log somewhere, but... oh, it's one of the... it's Baldur. There we are. Oh, it's not giving me any, who approved and who disapproved. What's the matter? Do you all like the old lady? Right, let's go. We have a plan. I want to go to this house and follow this up. Oh, these are sunlit wetlands. Who leaves a plate of food out? Who leaves a plate of food out in the wilderness? Why would somebody leave a plate? I'm just being paranoid at this point. Okay. Why would someone leave a plate of food out? Are any of you confused by that? I would also appreciate if you disapprove of things I do to tell me why. Don't just scowl behind me. Decisions have to be made.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Something feels uneasy. I feel uneasy. Very uneasy.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Everything feels... Everything feels off. Don't you think, Lae'zel? Let's see, do you have anything to say about our current situation? Gale?
How can I help?
Nothing? Shadow Weaver?
The lady of sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
Okay. I feel like there are traps everywhere. I'll have the apples. I'm not even sure we can trust the sheep. Wait a minute. Maybe the animals are the only things we can trust here. Maybe the animals are the only thing we can trust here. I'm going to drink this. I'm going to drink this. And I'm going to find out. I just don't feel good about this place. Something feels off. I feel a lingering presence on my shoulders. It's not good. Bottoms up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go chase up the rest of this. I feel a little bad to involve you in it all now. It seems like some of you don't want to. But I'm the leader and I want to go find out what's going on. So suck it up. We've got work to do. For all we know, this bitch is another crazy devil person, okay? Maybe she's some sweet old lady, you know? I just have a... The whole thing has suddenly started to stink. You were supposed to rush to my defense. I've never heard a sweet old lady say that. I've seen people looking for an excuse say that before. No. No. I may sound like a fool sometimes, but I do know people. I've spent most of my life around people.
What's up for discussion?
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
It's trying to say bar.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
We're in a new area. We have no alloys. I'm not one for going around petting everything I see, but damn.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Wheezing. Wheezing. Interesting. I think I'm definitely right about one thing, everyone. This is a strange area. Talk to me again. I won't learn anything from you. What a shame.
What's inside?
Ah, my finger.
Ow. You little bastard. Ah. What the f... There's a dead... There are two dead... Wait, was that... Well, those not the two gentlemen from earlier? Oh dear.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Not just dead, gutted. Hardly
Yeah.
a painless kill.
Been brutally torn to pieces, see? All this disapproving. Maybe I was right after all. You doubting Thomases, a lot of you. Ah, there we go. Fingers stopped bleeding as well. Everything's working out. You. You're a person. You're a person pretending to be a sheep. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going mad. I'm so cautious with traps. We'll definitely take the run. A hammer. Not quite as big as the one I need. Oh, they Must have been decimated the second they got here. This is a large place in itself. I see more dead. I see more dead things. Let's go. I want to backtrack before we go forward. Shit.
There are traps here.
Damn. Nobody hurt? Anybody hurt? Oh, damn. Guess we're all just gonna have to sit through the pain. We've already opened that basket. Damn, that was a horrible trap. And stay out of the water as best you can. Oh god, how did you pick up a disease? I don't know if healing will cure you all from that, or if it just... I don't know your fix. Oh, we'll just have to wait for them to heal up.
Need to keep going.
Nice and slow.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh god, we've all lost enough HP already. 36, 25, 26, 27. Might be worth you all having a single. But no, we'll be fine. I'll throw on a fat heal if a fight begins. We'll be okay. I just want everyone to take their time. My eyes are not what they were, even if it is nice and bright. Wow, that's a lot of blood. Does everybody meet the same fate who lives down here? And how the hell did that witch get into the Druid's Grove? Did nobody pick up on her strangeness?
What to do?
Wait for me.
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
I felt the same way.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
No owlbear tracks, I'm afraid. I would not know myself. Oh god, is that blood? Oh god, that's all that's left of him. Oh. Oh, their food. I guess wherever you gentlemen ended up wasn't quite so approachable either. A little bit of gold. A lute. A nice musical instrument.
Something over there.
Oh, I'm out of dirt. Scroll detect, little scroll of them, a couple of scrolls. take the bedrolls, empty potion bottles. Get some cups for our cups of tea. And I'll check them out. There were no traps, at least. That's something we can be thankful for. So I was just checking the stream is still working. Let's see, 6 bottles of red dye, pale orange. With their gold supplies. Poor bastards. I've eaten apples. Campfire still going. Could not have happened too long ago. Lovely area. I don't think it takes me anywhere. Oh wait, you can actually walk in the water, I see. Where would that take me? Through the trees to a waterfall. I don't know, the water could be full of traps. You've all healed up for the most part. Fundamentals all damage. I've got to wait for you to heal up a little bit. Okay, now that we've checked this area. Oh, I guess that's for a fancy step. You have to come back. Looks like a druid's tree. This all looks very house-y. It makes me wonder if we should have brought him down here. Come on. Oh, do we want to go through the water? What was that? Ah. Oh, come on, woman. You can't still be struggling.
Always sharp.
Is there any way we can fix that? What would it be for, like, cuts or... Greater healing, sleep, mind reading. Healing. I wonder if a simple healing potion would...
My My faith protects me.
6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We're down 6 HP. Everyone's only down 6 HP. No. Oh, but you blessed yourself.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Please fix that thing. Oh, for God's sakes. Say, quick, fix it. I think we need our rogue. I need his, How much further will you think we're gonna manage before another trap destroys us? This is a death trap. I tell you, we are gonna go have a...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You don't have a mass heal, do you?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see if we can get through the water. Let's see if we can get on the land without...
Time to press ahead.
Oh, some context. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, Gal. Traps. Jesus. Damn. Oh, what did she do?
Best be on my way.
God. And there's the well. Is that our house? Yes. The Riverside Tea House. Oh my, well, we're in no position. It's just we have so many camp supplies. Is it really worth wasting what little healing potions we got just so that we don't have to... 64, level 5. We might have found a sane, hopefully a sane person. Sad about losing the animal speaking potion though.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Have you stabbed someone?
Iron vibe. Most monsters will think twice before making a go of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
That's a clever idea. That's what Finn used to say. Monster hunter, eh? Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house.
Ah.
That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
A lady of this house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Okay, and what is that price?
Whatever's easiest to lose, and the hardest to do without. But the thing I hunt has gone to ground.
Oh.
If she can tell me how to draw him out, I'll pay whatever she asks.
I see. Thank God, you must be desperate. Who's it you're
Truth is
hunting?
like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Interesting. Well, truth is my shield, although it has gotten me mostly into fights here. Your coyness is boring. So I wonder if I could. Makes me wonder if I could switch the conversation. Disadvantage from the flesh wall. This isn't good. Maybe I'll ask you after. Persuasion. I would like to know more about this woman. Withholding the truth might. I mean, you're not one of my people, so I don't need truth from you like I want from them. But my favorable beginnings. It's going to be sad. I'm probably not going to do this. Situation is not great either. Oof. Shit. Again.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time,
Any chance I can...
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
You guys don't want to trade with you. There we go. I forget you can do that. 92 for some good old, very good for camp supplies. She can't be a vampire, she was out in the day. I don't think garlic's going to help. Torches makes me wonder if something made of darkness, perhaps. You don't really have much going for you. Let's see, 8. Need to split these up. We can have 2 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take one of the greater potions, give the second one to Shadow Heart. You are making me wonder if she might be weak to acid and fire, and we do have a nice mix of both. We probably have less acid than fire. What the hell is she if she's not a vampire? Some sort of shape-shifting monster then. The only other thing I've seen that could be human and something else are those that devil creature we met. I don't know if he was one of those teethlings or something. Teethlings. Ah. Do you have bugger all on you? What do you have? What do you have to offer her? She's going to eat you. She's going to fucking eat you. I'm gonna buy these and spread them around. Oh, well, I guess you have very little. I mean, I can sell you something I want to get rid of. 35. Take the bedrolls. I'm gonna save the books. Oh, we can't sell Helson's pipe. To hold on to the rope. It's suddenly not working. No, those bombs are good too. Those explode. Throw the barrel, and then throw the smoke powder bomb after the barrel's exploded. Crap all over the floor. And see if you can get like a double explosion. I might have to try that. Maybe that'll be one of our secret techniques. Get rid of that tin plate. I still don't understand how. Oh, those apples. Wait, what? What? Hmm. 10 turns. Is this crazy? How did I end up... All those apples have been in those baskets. You cheeky. Oh, you clever little... It's a shame, I thought she was really sweet. In fact, I was treating her nicer than the fucking devil woman because she didn't have horns. You must under... Must be hard. For me, it's so... No, I'm sure we're fine. 92, we'll hold on to that gold. There's bound to be something useful we can purchase. Level 5, 64. Gandrel. You're one of them. I think you're one of them. What do you make of this, huh?
Speak.
Ah. Guess you don't. None of you have anything to say. There's probably more traps. Oh my god, there she is. We can just about hear her, I guess. Looks like a nice place to live, but... Sounds like another devil if you ask me. That kind of price. What kind of person can turn What kind of person can turn people into sheep? Three out of 3. Doesn't make me wonder if we killed one, what would happen? Would it transform? How can beasts... Something's going on here. I know little of your land, but there's something very strange about what's going on here. I think I might appreciate the mage. I think I might appreciate with this one, or perhaps we should bring health in. I'm tempted to take a look at his abilities. I also want to have another tea break, and only play a little bit more before I go to bed because it's already 1:30. And it looks like I would rather have a rest. With more camp supplies than anything else. We're just gonna have to give up on the fact that there'll be no more talking to beasts. Let's go. We were somewhat productive. I feel like I'm jumping out of character. We feel like sections of the map I want to fill out. Looks like we've opened up a new section here. I didn't even realise. We had the mission to see this lady a while ago, so it's definitely part of this whole section, you know, so we're in the right area and doing the right things. As far as I can tell, I'm going to take a tea break and then jump back into character. And then we'll head to... I just want to make sure nothing specifically sneaks up on us. Or that doesn't look like a pause when you hit the pause button. That looks like it's still live. Tea break. Okay, I'm going to hit the mute as well because of the noise of the kettle. It's a shame. I think we
Whatever it
did.
takes.
We only used one level 2 spell slot, which I'm probably gonna hit again when the fight starts. I still don't know what to expect when we go in there. Okay. It's a shame, isn't it, if we haven't been smacked by so many traps. We might have been able to... God, I'm still bleeding pretty horribly. Oh, only you have something to say. Hey, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, God. I've completely forgot. I have the potion of beast speaking. Wow. Well, this is a conversation I never thought I would have. Okay. I guess this means I have the opportunity to actually say it now. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
Yeah.
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Good boy. You're a good dog. There. Well, hey, things could be a lot worse. You know, I would say you have 4 walls and a fireplace, but that's what we say about people.
One day I'll catch a break.
Good evening, Astarion. How are you doing?
Looking at something.
Looking into a mirror. Can you see yourself? Oh, what are you doing? Just looking.
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Oh. Never really thought about it that way. I guess you have no idea what you look like. Do you miss it?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course
you do, don't you?
I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Well, how do you know your eyes turned red? Oh, I guess someone told you. I guess I just gave it away. What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Well, some of us aren't aging so gracefully. Let me take a look at you.
What?
Alright. I see you. I'll describe your face. What do you want to see?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What do you see?
Someone who tried to knife me when I met them. I see someone wasting my time. Ha! It's a good thing you didn't ask me this the day we met. I know exactly. That's exactly what I would say to you. No, it's probably the eyes. More than anything, it's the voice, actually. Just not really so much. And you can probably... I guess we don't have any voice recording equipment. We don't have anything to record voices, do we? And make them speak back. Oh, the wizards, they'll probably have some. At least you'll know what you sound like. I can't stand what I sound. I probably sound like a peasant when you're speaking. You're like, oh, hello, don't touch me. That's not really me. I would say the eyes.
Oh. Go on.
Oh, God. Here comes the petty vanity. Damn.
Very good.
Damn you.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
What, your cat? Jesus. You don't have lasers, Charm, but you're alright.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too.
Oh, well, thank
I better
you.
get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Oh. Oh, man. You're a funny man. It's a shame, really. I mean, all the shit you have to put up with, you know, the 200 years of not really getting... This is probably the only time you've been able to enjoy yourself. Don't worry, you don't need beauty sleep. It's me that needs beauty sleep. Good evening. How are you doing? Let's see, what can we say? Oh, I can't possibly ask her such a thing after so soon. What do you think about the brain things?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Make a fair point. You make a fair point. I can't help it. I think I've taken quite the shine to you. I guess the fire hasn't completely burned out my chest. You can't help yourself, can you, old man? Just ask her. She's standing in front of you. Just say it. When... I can't say it. I can't say it. God, for 66 years you think this would be easier. I would like it if you darkened my doorstep again.
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
Always nice to talk to you too, Laser. You have a lovely evening.
I want to have a word.
You wish to speak?
Yes. Oh, can I not bring you with us? Oh, I wonder if I can give you any books.
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Oh, I guess you're not. That's a shame. It would have been pretty useful to have a druid on our side. I didn't come on too strong. I was just talking to you about business. Oh, I told you to go have fun with everyone. That wasn't me being too. Well, it seems okay. Gail's fine. What we all need is a good sleep, and then we can go fight this witch. Oh, let's go say hello to Shadowheart. Where is she? She usually likes to be by herself.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yeah, let's just have a chat. We haven't probably spoken
Fine.
for a while, have
What's
we?
on your mind?
Yeah. What do you think about what happened with the druids?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
I agree. Yes, how am I holding up in your estimation as champion of the sorrowful lady?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Well, frankly, I'm probably more like a dad to most of you at my age. Rather than, you know, someone who sort of can relate to you all from the same generation. It's more like I have advice I can trickle down. But I can still swing a hammer, so... Anyway. Good night. Shadowheart.
Seems simple enough.
Good night, Scratch. Good night, Stare. Yeah. Oh, we've got to see if we can sell that egg. I wonder if that guy would have... I wonder if the gnome would have bought it. Let's see, we found some pretty decent stuff. We'll definitely throw the... Oh, we'll have the grapes we found. Garlic. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have a 1 anywhere? We have a 1. We have 2 1s. 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too much. 3. I need like 7. So I probably do need a 1. Ah, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Throw on the booze. Oh, another nice night. Whoa.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control.
You're the spirit
For now.
who looks like my wife.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
Just a couple
But
of them.
things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole.
Yeah.
But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So where should I be looking?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Oh,
Until the
God.
source of the tadpole's
Typical.
magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You
Oh.
were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right.
That's even more lovely.
Parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. So how do I destroy this?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected
I
hear
knew
the
it.
voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut.
Yep.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How about the rest of my people who are in the same situation? Who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you.
You were.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
What?
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells,
I don't like the sound of this.
I have to go.
What is going on?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Same thing, same method we used against the goblins. Oh, come on, that has to disappear. Oh, saved. I'm afraid I can't speak to you this morning, Scratch. Good morning.
Through a ball held firmly in
Oh,
his
he has a
mouth.
ball. Jesus. Where did you find that? Oh. Oh. Let's see if I've still got that. Come on, old man. Let's use those talented fingers of yours. Magic fingers, Haldir. That's what they called me in school. Oh, yes.
He relinquishes the ball.
Gotcha.
It is well chewed and slick with drool.
This is a dog ball. Good boy. Let me throw it. I'll just throw it for you. I'm sure it's in my inventory. Let's see, how do I do this? Not from here. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, on. Yeah, on. How about by Shadow Weaver? Fetch. Go! Come on, bring it back. Good boy. Good morning, Lae'zel.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
You make a fair point. Most of the things in this world are confusing to me. So it seems like just another confusing thing I'm having to deal with. My God, I was so ready to use this power as a weapon against them. But I've forgotten everything that makes me human. It's relying on our own power. I feel weak and stupid for falling for it. It may be useful, but I was told Jing, a man should get by with his own power. And to me, the gods will rely. I always believed they relied on us to do things with our power, here in the land we dwell in. At least if you were a man like me that had not prayed in the way that gave Jing his kind of power, his holy implements. I was just happy. We were a good team. He was a good friend. My strength and how I could help in many ways. I was also the cook. Of course, they were mostly my wife's recipes, but advice I could give them. Especially Billy. He was young. Most of them, of course, were orphans. Jing was an orphan. They all needed direction. And here I am relying on something I don't even understand. I don't distrust the visitor, but I'm going to avoid using this strength from now on. I will let Astarion use it to his full potential. If Gale wants to use it too, he can. What did I just do? What did I just press? What did I just press? Oh, I must have reloaded last save.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Or I hit go to camp. I don't know how I managed to just fuck that up. Just one above. We've had two, one number below recently. I got ya. Now let's throw it for you. Go on.
Don't waste a step.
Thank you. Good morning. Let's try this again, shall we?
Another order. It announced that we were persuasive. Avert. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I'm not going to use it anymore.
Well chosen. Battles the one with swords, not
Agreed.
mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
Cankered? Hey. Hey, that... Maybe they have a vision of a different person, who knows? Okay, I've said all I wish to say. This Halsin isn't somebody we can bring with us. Maybe it's his level. Maybe it's our level. Ah, I failed to save on the damn flesh rot. What can I drink to cure this damn thing? No, it's not a heal. It's probably not an antidote. I wonder if there's some sort of rag or something I can cover myself with. I'm gonna jump out of character. Okay, I'm going to have to Google this. Let's see. That's a restoration. That'll be our boy Gale. I don't think he has anything like that on him. That's a restoration, remove disease. A level 2 spell slot. Oh, it may well be worth it. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can actually wait it out. Fancy knife work there. Wearing the nicest armor in the group. Come on, old man. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Ah. Those traps really screwed me up. Remove disease. I don't think he has a remove disease spell. Was that like a lesser restoration with Shadow Weaver? Do we have any vitality potions? No, we do not. No potions of vitality. No remove disease. Oh, that's not helping either. It doesn't search for spells. That's how you get the spells. Doesn't have remove disease. Neither do you. You have very few spells, actually. In fact, we're not using your new ones yet. We should probably look at your spell book. That's a restoration. That's the only one we've got. Oh, well, there we go. I guess we didn't need to put it on in the end. After all of that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, indeed. That was very annoying. Alright, people. We'll get ready. We're going to go... No, we're not going to go absolutely ham yet, are we? Shadow Weaver, you happy with what you've got? That's the one you can only cast outside of combat, which is 6 to 20. That would have been useful, I guess, when we were out earlier. I can see why that would have been useful then. If only we can unlock some more spell slots for you. Or maybe we just don't. Maybe we get rid of the ones that you just don't use at the moment. You're not using Inflict Wounds. Of course, well, we still had all the disadvantages though. There's Puzzle Poison Paralysis. I wonder if it's worth popping that one on there. Oh, both of you have this spell. I suppose they have a chance to break out of it every turn, because that sounds like you can hit them and it doesn't break it. Misty Step. Oh, tempting. Oh, do we give you Enlarge, Reduce, or do we give you Hold? Oh, you still have a space actually, because you have an extra spell slot. Actually, why don't I get rid of the... Let's see. Sound away for close, armor to protect yourself, magic missiles for distance. You have the fireball anyway. You've also got Ray of Frost. Oh, yeah, that's right, and the Blade Ward, which is a protection thing. Abjuration Cantrip. Something tells me that doesn't count as like the Bless, so they can both be put on the same person. Hopefully me, if I'm up front. Which I want to be for this fight. Let's look at your spells, Gale. What do you think we should use? Not too many. You've only got so many.
What about my magic?
You've only got 3 of these anyway, so... You can cast... you can cast that twice. You can cast that twice. We'll stick with that. I do like the ice knife, but she's weak to ice. We'll use ice arrows. See, if we crowd her, if it's a single person fight, we can crowd her and drop water, and then we can prop that thing on my boots. I'm tempted to get rid of your blindness. No, I like blind actually. I'm gonna keep blind, especially if hold doesn't work. You've got hold, you've got your Misty Step, you've got your ice knife, your magic missiles, your protection, and your close range attack. You can either add the shield, concentration. Hold would be concentration. My headphones are going to die. I might see how well the rest of the stream goes with me not using them. I'm a little worried about double sound. But, hopefully it should be alright. We'll see. Wow. You seem to have quite a few. We both have a large spell book. Why am I struggling? I guess because you've got less to choose from. So we can produce flame, but we can't produce water so easily. Large reduce. So what we do is ice arrow, deal ice damage. Throw a fireball if we need to. One's 8, that's one's 8 too. So that same thing. We'll just throw the fireball. That'll melt the ice to water. And then hopefully I can stand in water. Well, it seems that we can probably have enlarge reduce. It may even work against the person we want to fight. That would be good for us trying to hit the thing. I do like the idea of you having your witch's bolt back. You may as well deal the damage now. I want you to, we'll try and do the hold. It's a shame we didn't give you that spell that just gives you grease. That'd be quite funny. It's pointing to me, it looks like we can give you your... Depending on how dangerous things get, I might give you a defense spell, and then you've got the space for it. Not on the grease, not on the cloud. I don't really want the blind, actually, so... I could give you back the witch's bolt. Oh, I see no reason why now. I'd rather use your magic missiles, are just... They tend to hit a lot better. I like this because it's going to be a damage over time. But we're going to attempt to hold. We're going to attempt to hold. So, hell, I'm going to give you a large reduce. No, I don't want grease. I want grease and fire all kicking off. No, 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 no. I'm going to give this a try, and I'm quite happy with what you've got. We've not tried necromancy yet, to be fair. Poison, we've got calms emotions. People cannot be charmed. That might not be a bad idea. Who we're about to fight, I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. We're not going down the blind route, are we? We're going to try and go down the grab route. I am going to give you lesser restoration. Let's see how it goes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I was saved. Again, yeah, you're right. Jing will never believe this nonsense we've been through today. I want another tea break. Didn't I just have one? Or did we not have one? Oh. Shadow Weaver. Shadow Harp.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Yeah, now's a good time, it's fine. What's going on?
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole.
Okay.
The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Okay. I mean, I suppose you still don't have many memories at the moment. All I see.
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to do it now.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Weird how it made you hurt. I know nothing of your religion. You really opened up there. So I really appreciate that. I remember being a bit angry earlier when we first met about the lack of information. So, thank you.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
I have that effect on people. What can I say? I try to be a welcoming person. I try. I've spent too many years doing it wrong, and just being a good man is the best way I make amends in the day now, in the world we live in, the world I live in.
Breathe deep and move.
There are debts I still feel like I have to pay. But every time something like that happens, it leads me to believe I'm righting those wrongs. Well, we're here. Everybody get ready. Try and keep your eyes open. I'm a little worried about the floor. Let's try and go. No, I don't want to use the well. Although something tells me that's probably where we'll find the girl. Okay, slow. I genuinely expect us to hit another trap before we get to the door. Let's hope we can make it to the front door. Okay, everyone. Okay, it's going to be hammering time soon. Well, shall we just let ourselves in? Let's go. Hello. Delivery. We're delivering the truth. I would very much like you to sign for it.
What do we have here?
6 out of 6, level 5. Do we want to just walk in? Alright, everyone, chest out. Let's go. Hello, ma'am.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't
Oh.
want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie
Oh.
Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon.
I knew
You're
it.
eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all.
You're one to talk.
Best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You'll get no apology from me, you old hag. You've kidnapped a girl.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That is her, isn't it? That's the sister whose brothers I just found slaughtered and ripped open all over your front porch.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on?
There's no good choice to be made here. Oh, I think there's one good choice that we can make here. Anyway, the sweet lady who's trying to feed you 7 metric tons of food. You slaughtered your brothers outside. Half of them are painting the porch outside.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you!
What the hell did you do?
Silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good.
What the hell's wrong with you?
You'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
The hell are you turning into? I knew you'd be something. What the hell is that? Oh, Lord.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Disgusting. What the hell is going on? You're the sheep, aren't you? Level 4. Why did you disapprove of that, huh?
Swift and lethal.
Why did you disapprove of that decision? Well, we seem to find ourselves in a bind.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, but obviously if I moved out there, then I could probably throw it at them. We could probably take them all out in one turn. Why did you disapprove? I was telling the truth. Oh, maybe it's not so good to break it to a child. Part of me does want to do this again. I think we're going to find ourselves in the exact same situation, but I want to change the dialogue for absolutely no reason whatsoever other than to make myself feel better about the situation. Not because I want someone to approve of my actions or anything. Not at all. Gone too. Should I start? Should I have a tea break? And maybe do that little conversation again. No, I want to do this again. I do. Let me make a tea break and I'll think about it. Okay, I have my tea. It makes me wonder if I should have attacked them. I knew something was up with the sheep. I did believe they were people, but I thought they might have been like human. No, but I knew something was up, but I just couldn't quite figure out what it was. Those little bastards. The reason they weren't asking for help is because they weren't slave sheep. They were people who were transformed. They were guards. They were the ones that killed. You little bastards. I wonder how weak they are. What's that? What's the attack like? I'm 75. I guess they're not particularly armored. 65, 75. I don't think they got high health, but I got 45. I don't know whether I should go back and attack the sheep, or if we should just, you know, no, main universe, you attack the sheep. You didn't attack the sheep, so... I just want to redo the conversation again. I do want to do the conversation again. But that's because Haldir is developing a little bit of a... Well, we're not allowed to... We're gonna have to fight. And if we die, we die. And then we can do the conversation again. Or we fight, and that's just the way things go. Wow, she's actually still hidden. That's crazy. And we know that the woman is in there somewhere.
Can't even catch my breath.
She's definitely there somewhere. Invisible. Until she attacks, anyway. I want to do the conversation again. Okay, there's something I just want to try and see if I can actually make it work.
Have to keep going.
It's not quite enough movement. Oh, beautiful. That did a lot of damage. I guess they're not good against... Oh wait, it just... Must have just been good rolls. Well done, old man. Not bad at all. That was almost impressive. Why did you disapprove? Why did you disapprove? You're so difficult to deal with. Shadow Weaver's annoying, but at least we get on. You are so annoying sometimes, you.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, it may well be time for the there is a potion of invisibility seeing.
Time to strike.
I'm pretty sure we left it in the shop. It was very expensive.
Need to keep focused.
Oh, brutal. Serpent fang toxin. might be okay. We need our group attacks.
Battle of wits.
Lae'zel can fire. Lae'zel, do you have any fire arrows? Yes, you do. So you could... I could hit them with fire.
Victory is assured.
And you can hit them with fire too. I think I might actually want you to see what we can... How you can crowd control the rest of them after Lae'zel does a group. Force damage certainly did a lot. Nice. Oh. You could, I don't know if you can get close enough actually, but you could smash the web and then he hits the fire. And they get double fire damage. But we can do double fire damage anyway. Fire. Won't pierce it. 2 to 8 fire damage. How much does this one? Damage does this one still have? 17. I'm not necessarily going to take them all out. I don't know if you have an advantage. This doesn't count as high ground. It's a little bit annoying. If that would count as high ground and give you a boost. You might pull your distance away though. 65 isn't bad. It's the same you're getting on that one. I'm just hoping. Wait a minute. She infused... Oh, she doesn't have any poisons. I could give her one, I suppose. Or could she add poison to... I don't know if the poison would count towards the fire arrow. Oh, fuck. Maybe the acid will be a better one right here. The acid might be a better... 5 to 16, it's the same either way. 5 to 16, 5 to 16. I wonder if they're going to be good against the acid. I guess we'll find out. Some of them managed to save themselves. $17, okay, not great. Well, we also need to spread me and you out. I still want you to be both in melee and not first while at distance.
The mission has to come first.
God, I still kind of want to do that. She's going to get absolutely murked if I put her in there. We have no idea what to expect next turn. I still want to redo that conversation. I want to redo the conversation. Maybe I shouldn't have just been mean to that kid. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna There'll be time. Jesus Christ, old man, you spend one night with somebody and then you start worrying about every little thing. When you wake up and realize there are goblins to kill. You can worry about such silly things later.
The witching hour.
Additional 1 to 6 cold damage per level. Let's see, so it hurts more for the people surrounding. Explosion deals to anyone nearby. I'll check the stats and we'll see about that. If I'm reading that correctly. I imagine the explosion should hit the original person too, though. Which means we want to hit the strongest person, sure. Yeah. Perfect. We're almost done. Just
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I don't think you've got a move that hits 2 people, unfortunately. So unless we can get you to chuck something. Oh, we're lucky to find them where we did. I didn't realise we had another one. Maybe I would have had you throw that first. I don't know if you can. Oh, you may even be able to get close enough to throw it. It's a guaranteed kill. It's a bit overkill. Shame, really. 7 and 4. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Oh, it costs an action just to produce it. Thought I had a free attack for a second there, but... That's your only group attack you've got. Scroll of Fireball, a Gust of Wind. Do you have anything weaker? No, those are all your spells. I think these things might be rare, but She does have the advantage while she's hiding. Well, go for it. And then we can just concentrate on the boss.
Let's see.
Bro, 40 to 17, my god, right. Now, we don't have much left, but what can we do? I'm going to wait for the bless. We're all going to need this. We don't know where she's going to come from. The bless will require your concentration, so there's no point in using it now. Nobody needs a heal. We'll see if you need that. Don't want to waste one of your spells. Right, everybody needs to move.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We need to stay together. I want you to use your sentinel attack. 8. 1, 2, 3. Even the melee range is nice. That should be good enough. You guys need to spread out.
Unleash me.
She might be inside. It might be best to draw her out, but we're probably going to lose some sort of. She might have a height advantage. I don't want you to waste your step yet. And you're just going to have to come out. I don't want you to be. Who knows? I don't know what she's going to do. Oh god, there could be traps here as well. Jeez. Wait, maybe Gil, you don't need to move too much. Then I'm gonna have to move. I have to move the cleric anyway.
Talk to me.
I do need you to get. I want you to get as far away from. As long as you're close enough to do the bless.
When I go.
No traps, no traps.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's time. Oh crap. Typical. Go with the weapon. Yeah, may well need it. This could be dangerous. I'm trying to bait. Oh god, what if she does some explosion?
I will ascend.
We don't know what she's gonna do first, so.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's end this.
Bye-bye, lovelies.
Wow.
Speak.
Well, let's make some conversation while we're here.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
It might be true, who knows? I guess we'll see. Gil?
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Very well. I'm not sure what to tell you. I've partaken of them. I'd be a hypocrite to tell you not to. But I've decided to turn away from them for now. So, I'm just going to tell you I don't trust the lady.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. Can't deny my curiosity. But, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
That's what I think. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. Shadow Weaver?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
Yeah.
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? She isn't happy with us. Maybe that's the only way it goes. You know what? Now that we've survived that, I'm gonna save it. I'll put this on for main universe now, for the time being. I want to reload. I'm gonna have that conversation, see if anything goes differently, and we'll see if it's we'll see if it makes a difference. The boss itself, that might just be the way it goes. Oh, we kicked ass with those goblins. Fey gobos or whatever the hell they were. Nothing makes sense in this world.
How much further can I go?
Let's knock on the door, shall we?
I'll give it a shot.
Hello, ma'am. We're looking for a missing...
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Why are you so much covered in dirt
Ethel,
and stuff?
please.
She's been crying.
One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
She has been crying. What is going on here?
You're eating for two, so get to it.
Who knocked her up?
If it
I'm
isn't
confused.
the cheekiest pup of them all.
I am a cheeky
Best
chappy.
have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
What is going on here?
I do like
You'll get no apology from me, old hag.
I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Something's going on here. Let's calm down. This lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner. That makeup on her face seems to be running. That happens when girls cry, doesn't it?
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Perhaps. But apparently removing it is going to kill me. Anyway, don't change the subject. Why is that woman here?
I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
Shadowheart, don't you think that's a little bit cruel? To not get involved in some way. Do you not see that it looks like this girl is clearly suffering? Do you really want to leave her to her? This woman is clearly in trouble. You know, you can't please everybody. It's best if you just please yourself. I don't think any of you can remove the parasite. I would rather trust in the gates and the crashes. And there is an attack button. I don't think I can open up trade with her right now. What's going on here? I mean, no, that woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Oh, well, at least we did it without upsetting anybody this time. I think that Gale always approves of what we do. I guess we've learned something about Lae'zel. She does have a heart. She sees no reason in torturing young people for no reason.
You blink and the wilderness changes.
Oh dear. We're gonna get such low rolls this time.
Assaults your senses.
This will be the last fight. And then it's bedtime. Invisible. You're not wrong, she isn't happy with us. Here they come. Level. Something tells me there's a possibility we could stop her, but I don't think we can. Not yet.
Never a dull moment.
We were very lucky. I think it's time we go back to trying our luck again. Unfortunately, there is no way to throw the barrel far enough. I'm just not close enough. You can only throw it to about there, isn't it? So the barrel is like that. We need all of our group attacks. Do you have one of those? What did I use before? I went over there and I think I used was it a fire arrow? I was close enough with my crossbow. Oh, scratch his ball. Preview of what? Let's not click that in the middle of a fight in case God knows what happens. Let's see. I think I started with fire. I think we all went with fire, didn't we? Alchemist, so if fire explodes on impact, it doesn't show how much damage it does. Maybe it doesn't do much damage. 10 feet. I think we used fire. I might have used light bulb, smoke powder. I may well have used the smoke powder bomb. Because it was force damage, wasn't it? And we just got very lucky with the damage. Light bulb, void bulb. Shadow Weaver to do hers after as well. Okay, let's get praying again. Let's go. This could be the main timeline. Not bad. Not as good as the last one.
I'm ready.
Oh, well, everyone's actually in the fight this time now. 60. Not as good as you had before. Can I get your... How fucking you throw that thing? You didn't get a height advantage, did you? Let me see. Don't think you did. .70 high ground, that's more like it.
Seems simple enough.
Nice. Holy crap. Killed them all in 2 turns. Not expecting that. Oh. Lae'zel, do you possibly have the... Oh god, we can't fight her, can we? 512. We can't do this. Would it be smart to let her go? I thought you have that now. Oh, that comes from your weapon that we haven't even seen you use yet. Oh, I feel like she's here, but she's not, is she? Can she teleport through the wall? I have a plan. Try it. This may be stupid, and we may be asking to die.
On the move.
But there's a kidnapped little girl. We can't just... We can't just possibly... You have oil barrels.
Still breathing?
Will it let me? You've used your attack as well, haven't you? So let's see if it lets me send you to Lae'zel.
I'm fury. I am death.
means now if I... Excellent. Throw. I don't think she's there, but... Whoa! Lae'zel, you okay? Oh. Oh my, we may have made a mistake. Shouldn't take any... What the hell? That's what smoke breath I was hit 3 bludgeon destroyed. All you did was lose invisible. You didn't 103. You took 9 damage. Oh Jesus H Christ, I can't move as well, and neither can you. Bring her out, bring her out. Right, what was the next step? Everything blew up.
What fools these mortals be.
I was going to have you... Oh God, I was going to have you do something else. Target must be a humanoid. What is she? She's not humanoid. What the hell is she? A hag. Dark ritualist, savers, murderers, hags, or all of these and more. Fey hag. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh God, a fucking high defense, of course. Of course. What does she hit with? Is it bludgeoning attacks? Open up on this bitch. We have nothing. She may still run away. Wow, they took an interesting road. 85. That's something.
What's the plan?
Oh my God, the plan is what we usually do. Oh, Jesus H Christ. Who can move the most? Send the wizard in there. I can't move. Yes, I can.
No choice but to keep going.
This has all gone very exciting. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Oh, that's what familiars are for. A ritual action requires a short rest. Well, interesting. Shadowheart, Gale.
My faith will protect me.
I think you're close enough. I can't get you further enough away. I don't want the 3 of you. It's probably more like a spellcaster.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You know, if you need that step, you can do it next turn. I think this is it.
What now?
She may not come after us.
Swords meet sorcery.
Bye-bye, lovelies.
Hag can't have gone far.
Things went exactly the same way. The only difference is we didn't upset a
Eager for battle.
particular person.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Fucking anti-Yakkel, what a bitch. That old lady turned out to be horrible. I wonder if we'll overrun into those tieflings again. I feel like I might owe the other old lady an apology. At least we got some conversation. That hag couldn't have gone far. So it looks like we found our next break. I see. I think we should save that poor girl. It doesn't seem right. An interesting house. Oh. This place may even be full of traps. Can you believe that? Well, now that we've had the fight, I guess none of you had anything. Oh,
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again.
We've had this conversation.
She even offered me greater power. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one. I suppose you're right.
I'm not ready.
We still see only
I know
a
I
part of
partook
the
of them.
picture.
I've
However
had
much
this
our visitor
conversation.
claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal.
I agree. Yeah.
Can't deny my curiosity, but
no harm in
as you
denying
say,
it for now.
no harm in delaying it for now, at least.
Okay. Okay, well, first things first. I'm still not sure about the traps. I'm gonna pop out and loot the, they probably don't have anything on them. Considering they were the sheep. God, look how miserable this place looks now. Sunlit my ass. They certainly had some spells and things on them. Oh. That was worth it. Was that just 1 gold? Wow. Big spender. I was hoping it might have been a large piece. Oh, I guess the scrolls or something. Nope. Can never go wrong with some herbs. It looks like we have a very large house to ransack. And we'll possibly find a tunnel as well. Not to mention there's still so much more of the map to open up. Oh, sorry, I'm out of character again. Let's get back into character. Okay, everyone. Search this house for any information you can find that might help us. So much for a area filling out the map and getting a bearing of the place, considering I've never been here before. And it's quite nice walking around after we finally cleared up all that druid business. And once again we found ourselves in a predicament about 10 minutes after going for a walk. But hey, at least it keeps us busy. So, we've got a missing girl. A house of horrors. Oh god, a crude chest. I'm worried what we'll find in here.
Open up.
Oh. Maybe it's not so bad. And to think I didn't want to steal any of her potions that she left. God, I want the teapot. That's what 1 gold. No, we don't want that. I guess if we climb on it, it'll take us through. Let's figure out that horrible woman is. It's great we managed to deal some damage. I guess she really was right there. Mistress of the Knight and Friends. There was once a beautiful woman. Men and women alike travelled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for a daughter to find love and happiness. Then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitor stopped calling, her friend stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shah, who listened. She prayed to Shah, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shah asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to the man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shah to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shah loved her, and the woman loved Shah. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her. Not because she is beautiful. Not because she is charming. But because she is a high priestess of Shah, and her word is law. Seems like a sad story. Those who lose important things or can't obtain something in life they consider to be very important with them, they might then seek to attain other powers or other control through gaining power. I'm not sure how I feel about this Shah god. I understand the point that I understand the importance of sacrifice, but usually if something is worth having, it's difficult and painful to obtain.
Don't mind if I do.
That's a lot of food for such a small girl. I assume that just went towards our camp supplies. I don't see it filling up my thing anywhere. I wonder if Sin would like to see that as well. So many things. So many decent herbs.
Let's see.
Oh, 14 gold, that's not bad. Oh, excellent. Do a lot of alchemy and herb grinding. Looks like we found some decent food as well, so we'll be fine for camping. Of course, the old hag would have poisons. Okay. How long was that girl here for? How long was she being force-fed? And who was she pregnant by? Did the lady just need a baby to sacrifice for one of her rituals? That's from M. Okay, we might have some information. What's that down there? The letter begins in an elegant cursive, ends in a harsh, slopping scroll. Ethel. Forces are at work at Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. M. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, some decent food here. 8 camp supplies. Thank you. No, we don't take rotten food. Destitute clothes, no thank you. Awfully large house. What the fuck is that? An arcane barrier. Arcane? How the f... Well, that'll be easy enough to smash through. Oh good, it's not trapped. I've got lots of food here. Let's clean around. She definitely wasn't expecting us to, She certainly wasn't expecting us to come. We'll grab everything we can. Didn't even lock the chest. Excellent. Best hole always bad. No, I don't need the bottle. That was a mistake. Have it. Psst. Proper apples. 17 freaking poison apples, you. I'll give you 17. Never mind. Poison recipe. Oh, I think I can make the poison already, can I? Nice. Looks like we can't make... Can we make anything? Make some healing potions. Let me balsam ashes, that's a shame. We just don't see a lot of balsam knocking around. Very nice. Go nice in a stew. Ugh, I hate mushrooms. I really go. No, I don't want the freaking cauldron. A lot of interesting things. Featherfall, and must be quite a few featherfall potions. I wonder if she was prone to falling down the stairs. Oh. Tea house key. Oh. And gold. Very good haul. Decent fruit, isn't that amazing? The old lady actually had some edible fruit on her. Who would have thought? Oh, leave the nasty plates. I can't believe she was inside the druid fireplace. Druid fireplace. The druid grove. What a horrible thing. I didn't realize. Well, of course, I knew Mother Nature could be dangerous, but I didn't think it manifested into things like that. That was a new experience for me. Well, I guess this probably opens this door. Yeah. Let's see if we can see the arcane barrier. You see that out there, you lot? What the hell is that? A magician is out here. What does one do with an arcane barrier? Gale? That almost looks like a signpost. Or is that a or is it a grave marker? What the hell is that keeping hidden? Is that a coffin? Oh, I see. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? I wonder who could be in there. Oh, do you think it's the little girl? She could have teleported the girl with her, but... What if she keeps her in that box? I thought we might find her inside of here. Okay, one more thing. I was gonna call it there, but come on, people. Let's go take a look. Gale, I feel like your expertise could be useful here. And maybe what could be traps here as well. Okay. I think we got here without. What do you make of that?
How can I help? Seek and you shall find me. Ow! Oh, stung.
Hands off, Petal. Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
Quite ready for you.
Okay. Do you have the ability to remove? Oh no, you have some sort of mundane lock. That's not quite the same, is it? Well, screw it. I'm gonna try something that doesn't require anything first. 0. 0 from fire. Arcane. We can't figure anything out from it. Maybe killing her is the only thing that will remove it. I guess there is arcane damage, but you don't. Hmm. 0 from force damage as well. Nothing. Psychic damage. Damn. Looks like we can't open it. I don't know what to tell you. Oh god, I don't think anybody wants to go down there. I wonder where that used to lead. Yes, it's always been a beach. A mini fishing hole. It's just subsided over time.
Alright.
Please don't have any traps. Just a pair of shoes. Isn't that lovely?
Immediately.
Well, that's everything. Everything this evening. I'll be on again tomorrow, I would imagine. I've got a gig, so I probably won't fire this up until much later. Climb the thing, you fool.
Another step forward.
Shame there's a nice set of seats for everybody to sit at.
Alright, what now?
Assume nothing. Onward.
Yes.
I think we may well have looted this place of everything. And so I'm going to leave it there. Next, we'll probably try and push our way through this secret area and see where it leads. I feel like we can take her out. She looks like she's got a lot of health. She looks strong. But if she's still reeling from those explosions when we find her, I feel like we may well have a chance. We're in a good situation now.
My faith will guide me.
Very good situation. Good night, everyone. I will see you again tomorrow. I've left tea break on the screen again. Jesus Christ, honestly. Well, not much happened in the last section, so I guess it's not so bad. I'm really going to have to learn how to stream like somebody with a brain. I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I only just started using OBS when I started playing this, and so I have absolutely. I'm very much a beginner with it. All right, that's the end of it. What was that? An hour-long tea break or something at the end? Fantastic. Who doesn't love a tea break? Good night, everybody. Good night.